Looks good, looks good. All right. Again, I repeat, if at any point you guys think that it gets annoying, just let me know. Shoot me a DM. Fuck it. If you like it there, whisper me too. Whatever. Just give me some feedback. All right, let's get started. I wasted 20 minutes. Let's not make a new character either. It's annoying. Ragnar, you being serious? Just whisper. Yeah, whisper me anything. Very lonely. 1.3, but it'll probably get annoying at 16. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, this one's being played in full resolution, oh no, because I've got it stretched. I totally agree for old school games it'll be a good filler. All right, so what did we do last night? So we found out that we're an alleged reincarnation of a god that defeated an evil god. We found out that said evil god is trapped in the void right now, and that it was his plot to spread technology so that it might weaken his magical rune bindings. All right, so he's trapped here. Technology weakens magic in this universe, and he's trying to spread technology so that it will inevitably weaken his captivity and he can break free. So it's probably getting close to the time when he's released, hence we've been reincarnated as this god. We're looking for our old bones, 2,000-year-old bones under a temple, as well as whatever the hell else. Let's get in there and start smashing skulls. Try to blind you with science? I guess that could be a way of putting it, sure. Science and very saucy violins. Very saucy. We did get a sweet-ass new throwing weapon yesterday. This thing throws, I think, 1 to 2 less attacks, but my god, does it hit harder. It's got some shorter range. We're officially Beyblade-toting warriors. Ugh. I dare say the sound effects might be the best part of this game. Really went all out. Any more boneheads down here? Nope, don't want your axe. I just want your money when I'm in need. Oh, well, thank you, Big X. I see the whispers went through. Feels so powerful. This is what an RPG should be. For me, anyway. Fits into the same Castlevania setting. You start out kind of weaker. Although in Castlevania games, you're really never that weak, but you still have that same power growth. Yeah. The fuck is this guy at? There he is, hiding behind the wall. Very cheesy, amigo. Trying to hide behind the setting? Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, god damn it, I forgot we have a mechanized spider now, too. Which gives us something like an 8th party member in the entourage. Don't read what Josh wrote, Toki. Don't worry. You know my rule, Moog. But for anybody that doesn't know my rule, generally speaking, I will not read anything past 5 lines. That's just too much. It's too much for me. I have to stop gameplay. A single block of stone letters carved into its surface. Knock no more than 3 times if you have not the key. You have made the mistake. Nowhere to run. Yeah, well, apparently I can't read anything, as a matter of fact. It's not that the brain's not breakable, Josh. It's that it's just long broken. I'd say, I don't know, 10 years? 10 years ago or so it was broken. Beyond the point of repair. Need to learn some late game comp for high elves. You know what I need to figure out, Moog? And maybe somebody in chat can answer. Is that really all the units high elves get, or do they limit your units in that particular game mode? Eh, what the fuck? Attack the fire? Who's in combat still? Where's the combat? Because I noticed Empire doesn't have many units either, and I could have sworn they did. Like, I'm thinking maybe in the basic bitch mode, they don't give you all the bells and whistles. Wait, please open this door. Yeah, it's on the other side of the door. Hold my beer. I'm going to hit Alt, which ultimately means I'm going to have to hit Control Alt Delete afterwards and try and fix the damn game. I should really rebind that. This is getting a bit ridiculous. I wouldn't say addicted. I play a little bit of Warhammer, though. You know, try and squeeze an hour in where I can after work meetings or something like that if I've got some time. All right, let's just say we fucked this up. I blame Moog. 100% just blaming Moog. It's limited and has to recruit most of their units from the homeland with events and such. Oh, okay. I guess I did notice some of that. So that's their special recruitment units. Hey, what's up, Ivan? Yeah. Is there text on screen now because YouTube doesn't have a chat log? That's correct, Taco. I wanted to give it a go, see what we think. I've always felt like it's a little weird. It's why I've never uploaded YouTube videos before. Because I felt like it's a little weird that I spend 80% of my time talking and people can't even see who I'm talking to. So we've been uploading YouTube videos for the last week or so. I can get maybe 5 or 6 VODs over a day. They take absolutely forever. We knew you were a little bit weird. It's true. No, it is. It's true. But that's what you like about me. Sell it out to the YouTube crowd. Disgusting. Look, the day is gonna come, inevitably, Ono, where my dark past comes up and Twitch bans me, okay? Everybody knows it's coming. They're gonna find the dirt, they're gonna find the goods, and Twitch is gonna eject me from the platform. And then there's gonna be like 5 years worth of video just gone, okay? Nobody wants that. Hey, what's up, Fear? Put the genetic Toki BG up to shrink the game so it doesn't overlap. Okay. I could probably do that. Got a little bit too much neck. I know, it's a large shirt, not a medium. Oh, well, thank you for that, Big X. Prepare for your feet to be blown up. Let's see. So generally, I turn on a filter that makes the game bigger. Did I do that this time? No, I guess I didn't. So what, Dignan, you want something like that? Isn't that too small, though? I feel like I'd rather have the text overlap the sides of the screen than lose all of that, you know? Let's see where the chat's at there. Yeah, so that about fits it. Like, man. I mean, I know it'll look a little bit better with an actual background. Do I have said background ready? Absolutely not. What I do have is the Gabriel Knight Goose. I could throw him up there just for the sake of it. You know, just really give you an idea of that low resolution. Here we go. He's even the perfect size. Dignan, can you deny that he's the perfect size? Look at him. Just stare into those goose-like eyes, those beady devil's eyes. I was good with full screen. Yeah, until I can come up with a better solution, we'll rock full screen. I'll leave the goose back there, though, for where the game crashes. It's transparent, too. It's not as bad when Hobo's not spamming about Warhammer. It disappears. It's been 3 days since he's gone, Big X. No one's noticed yet except you. I do have it. I gotta dig through my email files for it, though. Or my downloads, wherever I store it. Once you've docked, you have 2 more. A word is key that opens the door. A word? What do you mean a word? Fire. Well, I'm sure I have it. Like I said, I'm just not going to stop streaming and go digging through my files. I don't want all my porn files popping up on screen. That'd be insane. Fire, wall. What? Okay, so it just says fire. Know the word. I can't type in chat. Well, we'll come down this way and we'll kill more skeletons. Oh man, I miss those Chili's ribs. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night whispering, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. With the barbecue sauce. You just Uber Eats Chili's? I probably could. Would it be the same, though? You know, it's going to take them 20 minutes to get here. It's going to be half cold. Also, Restraza, as somebody working in a kitchen, I'm curious, because I've noticed when I order, and this could be because people just don't care when they throw it in their car, I've noticed half the time when I get Uber Eats or takeout, which admittedly I'm not an expert, I don't order that much, but the shit's like slopped around in the takeout box. As a cook, if you put something together for takeout, do you put the same TLC into it, or are you just like, they're not gonna fucking send it back, they're not driving back here. Back Rib Park's one of the best streams. I'd like to get into some more Roller Coaster Tycoon eventually. We're less cautious with the go orders for sure. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't rat you out. I can't speak for Pathy, though. He might. They hit every pothole on the way there, too. Yeah, if I break my car on the way to this guy's house, he has to pay for it. Store looks to be Carl's Light. Knock no more than 3 times if you have not the key. I was assumed ordering from service would mean my food would be near cold by the time it got to me. That's what I'm saying too, Dignan. It's always, room temperature by the time it gets there. Gnome has the password. Didn't he? I talked to him, though. The guy upstairs, not Volanjar. Go find this alleged gnome and see what he has to say about this. My sister had somebody drive back around the drive-thru and throw their food at her through the window. Man, I don't know about that. I'm not Peepo laughing at that, Peepo. That's a dick fucking move. You drive back through? Sure. Return your food? Sure. Throw it at them through the window? You're a fucking asshole. Alright, spare a few minutes. Let's talk about your work. Look, I found doors downstairs, okay? And it's not at the bottom of the Marinara Trench. You fucking asshole, but I wouldn't do that. That's like next level, right? Like, you could be an asshole, like a ha-ha-ha asshole. Man, that guy is such an asshole. You can be like, holy fuck, what an asshole. There's 2 key differences there. Gnome has it. More general questions. I'm looking for the remains. Are you sure, Az? Are you bullshitting me? Because I'll pick this. I'll pick that lock. I don't care if it's magical. That's what I've read. Oh, so I'm playing away. Az is not played yet. I bet you're not usually an ogre, so you can fit into the robes and you can just sneak down there like a sneaky Steve. Never done the password. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where are they? Who found them? Yeah, all right. Kill the dude that spawned or robe cheese. Oh, can I kill? I mean, if I could just kill him, so be it. We'll get him through the door and we'll murder him. That's fine by me. I like the XP personally, especially if our level cap's over 50 now. Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock. It's me, free XP. Free XP who? Please don't kill me. Oh my god, he hit me so hard. Me too, Big XC. This is my favorite way to play an RPG. I love that if you wanted to, you could play this game without a single fuckboy in your party, probably. You could tell him to piss off and you could play Lone Wolf. Or you can max out your charisma and you can get a dog. You get a whole sausage fest to follow you around, and then you can pick up 1 elven ranger. And a mechanical spider. And who knows what else? I mean, there could be tons more cool stuff. Get massacred. Nah, man, I got the power of friendship. They healed me. Okay, I massacred them and now it's not opening. Why is it not opening? I don't see your spider. That's a scary thought, Dignan. It might just be slow. Yeah, he's here. I don't know where he is. He's just being slow. I think. Did I pick him up? I guess I did not pick him up. What? Oh, hey, chat's working. What, was it not for you before? All right, well, now I'm just walking around with him for the moment. But yeah, he was hanging out. He was chilling. They go through RPGs better job probably give your party members a personality, but this game's good anyway. Look, there's a couple personality members in the party. There are. However, Moog, this game was unfinished. So I have a feeling the ones that are unvoiced, probably they just never got the chance. They probably were never given the chance to finish it. There you go, he's back. Is that Skarn? Is that my boy Skarn? Fresh from the palaces of the damned? I'd like very much to get through here. I can't knock. I've killed all the idiots. The fuck is going on? I'll blow the door. So help me God, I'll blow the door. I've been carrying this TNT all game. I don't care if they're voiced. What I'm saying is because they didn't get to the voice section move, they just didn't even go back to fill in their character. All right, we're gonna blow the door as... Everybody get back. Everybody's gonna want to get back. Fucking hell, it actually worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. I'm not sure what I was expecting. First 50 floors, nice. Look, like any anime, Skarn, if you get through 50 floors of it, it's not interesting. I don't think it's gonna get more interesting later. I think you're fooling yourself. But it probably gives better XP at least. Yeah, these skeletons just get straight up roasted. I think it's not a big challenge. We got lucky with power-up drops. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it. I mean, somebody told me that it was a great way to get experience, but it was incredibly boring. It's kind of a shame because I think the idea is neat. I don't know if I necessarily think the execution is fun. It's Palace of the Damn Final Fantasy XIV, since we kind of brought it up. Other people might not know what's going on. Like, I'm not against the idea of making like a roguelite style dungeon. I think that's kind of neat. That's some fun, non-level based content. 50 plus confirmed, more difficult. Oh, Palace is, wow. Wowee. I'm waiting for the day that Ivan joins our leg show. I don't know what level you got up to, Ivan, if you capped out. We're gonna be looking for some post-stream raids, though. Let me know when the Palace of Exotic Dancers comes out. Let's see. I think that's not this expansion, but the next one. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, probably since you and Timmy bailed, right? I remember when Tim was in my life. God, would I miss him. He pops in subs every now and then. But it's not the same. You know, those late night dungeons. I cut most of the adding chat before gameplay. Yeah, you know what? If you wouldn't mind, Tanya, that's probably a good idea. One shot, one kill. This is so ridiculous. This is, you know what? This is how video games are meant to be played. That's five zombies just ripped to shreds in the gallows. Or rather, the sewers. But I put them in the gallows. Yeah, that guy looks big and spooky. Greater Lich, finally a challenge. My assumption is that if you're following main story, you're probably not supposed to be level 40 right now. What are we? 45, even better. I've got 2 points unspent. Are they like people or monsters? These... I think all the zombies in this world are reanimated by necromancy. So I would say... It's a good question. I would like, these are soulless, so they might just be constructs. However, we have a party member right now who served in something called the Gray something or another. So, no, these can't speak, but the guy that we did find spoke to us. He gave us a quest as a skeleton that was bound. and then we put some blood on him, and it re-brought his skin out, and he's himself again. So I think the vast majority of them are just the shell. In fact, you know what? I'm sure of it because we did a quest involving J.P. Morgan and all of these little dwarfs that got resurrected, and he confirmed that it's not disrespectful, that the body is just the shell left behind and they're reanimated, that the soul's detached. So I'm gonna step back because that quest did confirm that. I don't know, maybe the Army of the Grey were a special case. No genocide here, just breaking their magical bounds. Unidentified small armor for me to vendor. Oh, that looks like a fancy bow and stick. Yeah, it's very fancy. Did you watch that music video I posted for Queer the Damned? Nope, I didn't. Didn't think about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Taco, I did not. Very honorable. Thank you, Dignan. Somebody's got to free him. Appreciate honesty. Yeah, I tend to scroll if it's in Meme Castle. If it's in one of the other ones, I maybe check those once a week. Meme Castle I check out once every 3 days or so. And if I get tagged in it, usually I scroll past a bunch of stuff to get to the tag to see what's up. Which I probably shouldn't say, because now it's going to be a race to who can tag Toki in something first. Don't tell us you'll look at stuff if we tag you. That's not what I said, but it kind of was confirmed inadvertently. I know. And then eventually it'll be, I don't look at anything unless you DM it to me. And then I'm going to wake up to like 75 messages. In the middle of the night, all I'm going to hear from my bed is, boop, boop, boop. It's going to be more like when Moog messages me. I'm literally laying in bed trying to fall asleep. Boop. I'm like, fuck, now I got to go check that. Roll out of bed, walk over, turn on my computer, look at Discord, and I see you should be sleeping from Moog. My sounds are off. I probably should do that too, but then I never look. I need the sounds. I need something to break my attention. You don't have Discord? What's the matter? Don't you have phones? Yeah, I do, but my phone kind of sucks. A do not disturb window. That's a good idea. I'm sure I'll forget to do it. I guess I could probably make it habitual. Oh my god, what happened to this bandit? That's true. Well, that day I'm okay with it. Look, if you're thinking about quitting your job, 99% of the time, it's just on a whim and you just need to vent. I get that. But, you know, like, I think the questions that I asked you were valid, though. Like, ask yourself, if I were not working today, and I were not working for this next month, what would I do? What would I do with my time? And don't bullshit yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Be honest with yourself. I would spend the next month at my computer playing video games. Okay, then no, you shouldn't quit your job. You should, especially, and two, do you need the money from this job? And I knew what your answer was to that, Moog. It'd be playing Warhammer, so I didn't have to answer it for you. It was silently acknowledged. One thing I don't like about this spider is he takes like 5 hours to move anywhere. You've been going the wrong direction? That's okay, I'm just exploring. I'm just getting XP. I'm cool with that. I'm pretty sure I know where I was supposed to be, and now I'm just killing all the rats in the sewers. We've come full circle. You start the game killing rats in the sewers, and you finish the game killing rats in the sewers. Well, we got 2 points here. Why don't we put 1 into int? Hey, what's up, you hacked? And there's my auto skeleton key. No, I need more int. All right, another point into int then. It's like as soon as we start killing rats, you hack magically fabricates. Your healer will be unable to heal you. That's fine. Eventually, I won't take damage. I'll be a god, Az. You understand me? I'll be a golden god. I'll be throwing my discus with such ridiculous might that no one will stand before me. No one. Except for maybe Dog. On the roughest chapter of Fire Emblem 6. Are you doing a playthrough? Yeah, I'm pretty much sold on the next strategic game we play long-term to completion will be a Fire Emblem game. I don't know if we'll do 6 or 3 houses. I'm sure there'll be some 3 houses advocates out there like Vane, who bought the game 3.5 months ago and hasn't opened it.
I've never seen such a skillful blow.
And I'd love to complete that for him. I think that would probably be a good thing to do for a friend. Or Fire Emblem 6, which fits a little bit more of the classic style. I really liked Fire Emblem 5. Finding Blade's just fun? Hell yeah. Skillful blow. I've been practicing, Az. With both hands. All right, let's clean them up. We got one here. We got one over here. What about Jagged Alliance or Fallout Tactics? I've been saying I will eventually play Fallout Tactics forever, but it's more likely I'll play Jagged Alliance. You played Fire Emblem 7? Which one is UX suggesting? Was it 6 and I thought it was 5? There you go. Whatever, numbers. Burning Blade, Binding Blade, Blade that binds. That one. I was gonna point at it and say that one. The one where you have Roy is the one we'll be playing. We played the one where you played as what, Roy's dad? So 6 and 7, that would add up then. Yeah. Why not the one with, like, you can say the waifus? Oh, with Ike, not like. Who the hell is Ike? It's hundreds of dollars on eBay. Well, there's one answer to your question. However, you know, Ivan, that I would pay any amount for a video game to play for you guys, as long as it's not Stubbs the Zombie. Just let the boys hang back. It's gonna be Eradicate up here. Stubbs will be available on the Switch soon. I don't think it is yet, is it? If Stubbs is on the Switch right now, we'll play it soon. I don't think it is. Me getting a sub is in the preview of the Part 4 ending Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm sure. Oh, it's actually in the sub. That's funny. I gotta put some actual preview pictures up at some point. It's such a long-term task to start uploading these to YouTube. I was hoping it'd be really easy, but nothing's ever easy. It's just true facts of life. Like, they'll tote it that, you just press a button. Yeah, you just press a button and then nothing happens and you sit around for an hour and a half wondering if it went through. If you accidentally click it twice, all of a sudden there's 5 copies of it up. They're all out of order, even though it's the same thing. Want to hear the oldest news, controversial crap in gaming? Apparently posters on PS4. Oh, cool. Kind of a weird thing to be. I mean, it's been out forever. A stimulus check in the U.S. I think I saw a Twitter post that it was going through or we're closer or something. It seems likely. Why, what are you spending yours on, Peepo? Motorbike? I'd like to say that I would probably buy some, I don't know, ice road trucking gear. Maybe try and start doing some trucking and streaming. But realistically, I'm going to put it in the bank and sit on it probably forever. 'Cause I'm boring. Was pushed out, 15 minutes wedge got gutted though. Wait, what? Oh, it's confirmed, but the wedge got gutted. Okay, well, I won't talk about that because that's political, but so, yeah, it's going through. Cool. Went down an hour, so it'll help while I transition to another job. Hell yeah, that's what it exists for. A little bit of cash money to get you over the hump. Why would they even port it? Was Postal good? I'm sure there's people out there with nostalgia for it. It probably took very minimal effort to port, and they know that they'll cash in. That's what the vast majority of it is, Ragnar, and that's why I get salty about it. Not because I don't think that there's people out there that'll enjoy the games, but because I'm side-eyeing the game industry, and I'm like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. This isn't about making it more available. I mean, it is. It's about making it more available, but not so people can enjoy it, but so that they can make money. Hey, what's up, Boxer? Yeehaw. Mechanical spider going in to get his peas canned. Chat overlay for the clout. I'm not really sure what clout is. If it's anything like gout, though, I don't think I want it. For the cloud, yes. The guy from Final Fantasy, that makes more sense. Should go to the last place uncorrupted. Tell me, where is it uncorrupted? Let me know. Because I would love to go corrupted. Space! Yeah, corruption coming soon to you, Tanya. But I think I heard this today, and maybe one of you guys knows more about it, but maybe some of you haven't heard it. It's kind of cool. I think Japan landed a probe on an asteroid. What was it, the Ryu something or another? The Ryaku asteroid? Fuck me, I don't know what the fuck it's called. But successfully landed Japan on an asteroid with hopes of extracting materials and bringing them back to Earth for study. I think it was Hybias. Was that the name of the... I'm looking for the name of the actual asteroid. It was like a 5-letter word. The actual probe might have been a Hayayaski or something like that. I didn't catch that part. No, the penis is a 5-letter word, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Imagine platinuming Torok, or imagine playing Torok 1. Trying some multi-classing for the first time. In what game exactly? Baldur's Gate, maybe? Oh, that's actually a good point, Box. I did not suspect that a benefit to streaming with chat on would be that you guys could just have a singular screen. I guess that's cool. Yeah, how about you take all of this, yeah, just carry all that, and I'll keep the Wisp Essence for now. Oh, Throne of Bile. Don't say that too loudly. People remember that we're supposed to play it. UAC's gonna start thrashing. What the heck is that? What, the sewer shambler? Hey, what's up, Fetty? I don't want to fight these guys. Run away. Get him with a stick. I swear, my mage just does not like to cast spells. That other mage was fucking turning into rock elementals and beating the Christmas out of people. Hey, what's up, Zeta? Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. She needs arrows. I ain't giving her no arrows, okay? Look, Obo, my goal with the chat thing is not just for YouTube, okay? It's to make you guys famous, too. There you go. Y'all could be plays in the... You could be actors in the play. Oh, sweet, delicious, fleshy mounds.
How may I help you?
Do I even have arrows? I probably don't. I think oh, hold on. I got 10. There's 10 arrows. I'm pretty sure we got rid of most of them, though. 3? Hey, what's up, Abs? Proud owner of a new video card after 4 months. And yet still waking up at midnight. Oh, shit. What do we have here? I need a capacitor for something. I remember that. Can of dog food. That looks tasty. But I haven't fallen on such rough times yet. Yeah, charge ring. We need a copper ring as well, eh? I'm gonna need 2 of them. Alright, you can hold that, you can hold that. You know, just do whatever, really. At this point, just do whatever. I'm just gonna pick up all the crap I can, and I'm just gonna throw it at everybody. God, what a mess. We gotta beat this game soon, because my inventory is spiraling out of control. That's a representation of my life. Play this game with just the dog. Dog is actually the protagonist. I'm pretty sure he could kill everything. If you like, I could try and let the dog MVP the, I'm assuming the final boss is going to be Atronox or whatever his name is, that god, that evil god. We'll just let the dog go up and bite him right in the junk. No, I would really doubt the final boss will be Masturbate. Dog kills God, becomes God, flips the letters upside down. Oh, well, sapphire necklace. Dude, I'm just so sick of gems. I'm so sick of all of these flippin' gems. Do I really need this many? Do we need a character that is just entirely a gem mule? Is there ever gonna be a purpose? I'm not over encumbered yet, but we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Let's go ahead and just eat that bread real fast. I'm gonna reward myself with some carbs. Can't you sell all those gems? I mean, I could, but I don't... What if I need them? Dignan, I'm a hoarder by my nature, okay? What if I need them? If they serve some valuable purpose to me?
Good show, sir.
Can we drop combat? Somewhere out there exists a particular rat who will not leave me be. Did you ever have a location on the map you hoard anything vaguely useful? See, I just don't know. There's boxes around the world. But if I put things in there, do they disappear? That's what I'm afraid of. Otherwise, I would just make a nice storage bin. Some kind of huge party with you last time I watched? Are you implying I don't have a huge party?
Wow.
Warehouse and Tyrant. Good to know.
Such a skillful blow.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And where's my robot? I should also have a robot. 8. 8 people in my party in addition to myself. The thing is, I'm a party of 1 at this point, right? Like, I like to partay. An unstoppable machine of death. Death and exploration. 2 very key elements to my life. This is what JRPG parties actually look like if you weren't limited to 4 to 5 members, right? Imagine playing Final Fantasy VII this way. In the Final Fantasy VII remake, can you have a full party? What are you looking for down here? Absolutely nothing, Dignan. But I found the sewers, and I know you like dungeons, so I said, hey, we'll clear the sewers out, then we'll go where we were supposed to go. Probably not. What a shame. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Look, we all hate, maybe we don't all hate. I personally hate when you're given a character and you just know you're not going to use them because you like another character more, and you just have to say, fuck it. You are going to sit on the bench forever, Yuffie, okay? Sure, there's probably great merit to you, but you and Sid and Red 13 and Vincent, look, you're all great characters, but Barret and Tifa are just better characters and they're more integral to the story, okay? You gotta play with Barret and Tifa, that's it. Was there another character I'm forgetting? No. Fuck Kate Sith. Okay, I'm going to take my former body's skull. Yeah, and that's even worse, you hacked. Isn't that what Chrono Cross is? You have to gear everybody up, too? It's a skeleton, the sarcophagus, dressed in ragged robes. The skeleton is missing its right finger. And then all the way at the end, like that useless little side character, some dingus from your starting village who wanted to be a warrior has just been hanging out. Chrono Cross is 3. Right, but you get a ton of characters, don't you? Was that the one I'm thinking of? How the materia system kind of limits character variety as it is? Yes, you're right about that, Ivan. I love the materia system. Rather unfortunate, but they decided to only to continue to limit as time went on, I would say. But you're absolutely right. Anybody can be the healer, right? Like, no one's specialized. I don't know how to get out of here. I read the cover, didn't I? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I didn't. Which right finger? The right finger, maybe? 50. Holy crap. I think we talked about this before. But unless you're in a game where you can play with, 10 people, even if you can, how could you possibly have a story in a 100-hour JRPG with the focus on combat where you can actually develop all 50 characters? At least, realistically, probably only maybe 5 to 10 of them are interesting characters with depth. But at least half of those, I'm going to be generous and say half, are probably going to be boring shells. And what exactly am I doing here as? That looks probably like the Ring of Brodgar. Just to see it. Okay, fair enough. I see you. I see you, Ring of Brodgar. 5 battle parties with up to 4 characters, so that can make it work. Still, I'd imagine they're kind of shallow. I guess I'm just going to come in from this way. I hope they're not mad that I'm going to break in from... Like, I'm trapped over here. Help! The 6. Hey, 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 hey! I'd like to see the tomb. I think Final Fantasy IV After Years is like 30 playable characters. Mamma mia! Yeah, let's talk. I've returned from the crypt. Check it out, I brought you a skull. Well, what do we have here? The skull. You say it's the very skull from the sarcophagus? That's the one. It's not elven. It's a human skull. That's impossible. Well, there's some other strange things I saw. Something was drawn in blood. You said it was drawn in blood. Drawn in blood. All right, tell them what we saw. I don't know what it symbolizes, nor why it would be there. The word sounds like ancient Panarium, an ancient language used by early church elders. It hasn't been used for centuries, but Gunther Wilhelm is an expert and would know. Oh, God. They buried him alive. Hey, I noticed that skeleton's also missing a finger. Oh, no, it couldn't be. One of the objects I have here is the finger of Monox. There's a legend associated with it. It was never known if the finger was actually one of the great saint. It would seem that it might very well have been. So they buried the saint? Well, then what happened? Okay, well, we'll find out. Legend tells of a time when Saint Monox has been captured by the barbarians. They were plundering the surrounding countryside and were holding Monox for ransom. He told his people to refuse, so the barbarians threatened to cut off one of his fingers if he didn't comply. Monox calmly picked up a knife and told them there would be no ransom and cut it off himself. Calling their bluff, I respect that. Hell, I would have taken 2 fingers off just to prove a point. Oh, I don't know. God, why? Why would they have buried him in the tomb? I have no idea. This discovery, I'm speechless. 2,000 years. And no one ever even bothered to check. What fools have we been? Listen, my friend, I recommend you go and speak with Gunther about this. Find out what the message says. I could be of no further use. I'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. Hey, Gunther. Yeah, I got some news. Interesting. It seems the proverbial wool has been pulled over our eyes. But for what reason? I suppose it could be that the early church elders believed that an ascension story might strengthen people's beliefs. But at the cost of another man's life? I find that very difficult to believe, but I found something I believe may confirm it. I have no idea what the broken ring represents, but the two words are written in Old Panarium, a dead language that was once used by the elders of the church. The first word means mirror or opposite, and the second word means truth. As for the meaning of the whole message, I'm at a loss. I think we can assume Monox was trying to tell us something. Remember I told you I was working on those old translations? I found another passage from it that is inconsistent with the Arcanum we read today. Have you heard the passage where it talks about the final resting place of Nasradun? Well, today's Archaeon reads, Nasradun traveled to the southernmost tip of the land and there laid upon to rest. The copy I've been translating says almost the exact same thing except for one slight difference. It reads, Nasradun crossed the waters and traveled to the southernmost tip of the land. I'm saying I don't think Nasradun was buried in Khaldun. We've always just assumed the scripture was speaking of the mainland, and of course, when the remains were found, no one ever bothered to look again. So they think he's actually in the southernmost part. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Lone? Good to see you, man. Hey, he's laid to what now? Laid to Restraza. I get it. I don't know, my friend. Perhaps there's something about the actual remains of Nasradun which they're afraid of. You should seek it out. I'm calling it now. He's going to be a half-ogre. They could not accept their half-ogre god. I'm just personally happy to get out of this building because I can't stand the chainmail walking sound effects.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh my god, Restraza laying another subless individual to rest. Hey, Lone Soldier, welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. And Rest, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Ooh, been covering some strange things. Yep, some things are amiss. They are amiss. Definitely still amiss. From the first time you told me. About a skull. Yeah, it's not even human. Or it's human, it's not even elf. Few more. Strange things. Gunther discovered something. Strange things. Another discrepancy. Thank you, might I ask you some questions? Would you join my party? Well, this guy joined my party because apparently he's one of the strongest individuals. He's like the Goku of this planet, but he's more modest. He's a more modest Goku. Cool beans. All right, let's get out of here. I'm probably just going to get straight up attacked when we leave. I'm starting to get used to this. The guards are just upset because I've been allegedly doing some grave robbing. Please. Goku? No, he's just more modest. Even more. What's your journal say? I'm guessing it wants me to go to that southern island. Except find Nasradun. Yeah, so it told me to go to that southern island, eh? Like, this is my favorite beardy dragon. That's a good one. Personally, the Yowl will always be the one for me. The raw motion of somebody stepping on top of a Lego in the dark, captured with an image. I still have to find the murderer here, too. Maybe buy a ring? Gotta check if you have Thanatos on your map. Well, unfortunately, this game probably doesn't let me do that. It sucks wiener. Is that true? There it is, down here, right? Thanaton. You probably mean from outside, though, because, again, the game sucks wiener, and it won't let me just look at the map. I gotta go outside. Who the fuck has time to go outside? Are you serious? You know, I haven't talked to Idna in some time, Skarn. Probably 6 or 7 months. She might have stopped by 3 or 4 months ago, actually. Unfortunately, we are a late-night stream. And, you know, people's lives, they're always shifting. You just have to start waking up at normal people hours. I get that. All right, who was holding all those unidentified items? We update our emotes. Can we have a homebrew? I'm looking at some point in the future. I'm not ready to commit to anything yet, but I'm looking to perhaps start getting characters from video games caricatured into certain emotions. That doesn't mean that we'll get rid of all the beardies by any means. I love my boys. Just gonna start throwing things in here. But probably as our emote slots continue to expand, we'll look at getting some more custom stuff made. Need emotes. Ivan, I'm still waiting for 3D rats, man. I ain't heard hide or tail of no 3D rat, all right? There's my bow. Yeah, these guys. Uh-huh, look. Lyra wants the 3D rats. Yeah, I don't take 3D comms yet, uh-huh. That's all right. I learned to animate my own rats anyway. It's actually pretty fun. They look silly. They're not good, but, you know, everything's pretty much just for the fun anyway, so it ain't no big deal. They get back up on their little hind legs and they just slap you around a little bit. I'm taking over the donut. Yeah, says you, Moog. Just you wait. It's only a matter of time until the elves strike back. Or worse yet, the pirates and the rats. You're gonna get to another part of the donut island, and you're gonna see ruins. There's gonna be one ruin just sitting there, and you're gonna know in the bottom of your heart that the rats have taken the donut, and you're next. Oh, fucking rats. Silly. Yeah, no, it does, because it's supposed to be silly. I've actually been thinking about kind of breaking the character model down a little bit hacked and making it more like PS1-y. No, that's not the crystal ball, you fool. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such things, Azkika? I put that ball on the table, all right? My goodness, it's amateur hour. Who could not tell just by looking at that sprite that wasn't a crystal ball? That's clearly the essence of a wisp. Hello? Amateur hour, I swear. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. What do we got? 1 to 10 plus 6. 1 to 10. Yep, I will take more damage. You'll require more damage. Probably should also clean inventory. Chat community name, The Rat Pack. I think we could probably... Are there... Okay, answer me this. Riddle me this, 2B. Or maybe Skarn would be the better person to ask. Is there a channel that uses cute rats as emotes somewhere? I'm sure there is. There's 8 fucking bajillion channels on Twitch. But are they good? Are they actually good? Are they expressionful? Joyous little creatures? Because that's what the people want. They want the memes. I don't know where these short bows came from. We'll just drop those. More short bows. They're literally everywhere. Tolo. Never heard of him. The original. Is he a Mad Ratter? Please tell me he didn't miss that branding opportunity, because I will swipe that so fast. Can make another Oswin and Fire Realm? I sure am. I mean, I love Dorkass too, but so be it. Tolomeo? Nope. No, I mean, I'm super Twitch illiterate. I don't know anything about Twitch. Considering I've been here for over 4 years, I don't know squat. I know what that Summit guy. Who else? And Dan's gaming. I like Dan. Dan's part of the reason I came to Twitch. And outside of that, just a couple smaller streamers that I'm friends with. That's pretty much it. His own world. That's right. I'm an island, you hacked. And it's my island. It may not be the biggest island. It may not be... You know what? Fuck that. It is the most beautiful island. It may not be the biggest, but it is a beautiful island. Let's get in the graveyard. This is going to be brutal. Castlevania. I never heard of him. Nope. Toki and Tim. Now, those are some big names. You're friends with me and my dad owns Twitch. There you go. You at least know my stream. Yes, I know Fanny. I know Hobo. I know Bunny and Kit. I hope I'm not missing. Drew. We just met Drew. Moog. Yeah, I haven't seen her stream in like 2+ years. And Idna. I assume Moog probably, not Moog Master, but I assume the other Moog probably just got a real life, you know, can't be on the interwebs as much anymore. Fuck, man. I don't know. These guards are driving me crazy. Oh, is she getting married? Cool. Big congrats to her. Man, these grave guys are driving me insane. So we're in trouble right now because I got caught looting a grave, apparently, but I had no idea that that was actually the case. Like, is this guy gonna attack me? You wanna fuck around? You wanna fucking throw hands? Oh, she lives 14? That shouldn't surprise me. So what's she gonna do when we start streaming Final Fantasy 14? I'm literally stuck in combat. This is obnoxious. Like, can we kill whatever guard is trying to be a dick? We find them? Is it the electrical light? Human city dweller. It's just some rando guard that happened to see me maybe with my wrists buried deep into the dirt. Put it on real time? Okay. Yeah, I could probably, that's probably a good idea. Just waiting for half of our characters to randomly die. One guard coming to a theater near you. There's a foul wind in the air, and it smells like grave robbery. He will stop them. He will return the skull. One guard. He is Vanguard. Did we drop combat? I think we dropped combat. Alright, so no, I don't have a thing on Thanatos. Is that what you wanted me to check to see if we could go here? That means we can't progress the silly-ass story. So who I have to talk to? I mean, that he told us, go talk to the ship cap. You think maybe, okay, alright. That's a good idea, too. Maybe book passage for 100 gold doubloons ahead. What better time to sail on my mighty ship than in the middle of the night? You're talking to the wrong guy, bucko. You gotta go to the other ship. This one doesn't have a captain. It's a display ship. It's just here to look pretty. People like to board it and roleplay like they're pirates. Now this right here is a real pirate. He's here all night. Thanatos, you'll find no one fool enough to take you there. Try Blackroot. Okay. Well, at least he'll talk to me about it. Yeah, 100 coins ahead. I would like you to piss off, actually. But I don't... no, I'm stuck. Now we're stuck. I guess we're just gonna do main story. Passage for 9, please, by spiders included. I guess we're going here. I guess I'm gonna blow all my funding. Does this shitty little town have a junk vendor? I doubt it. So we gotta get some arrows. I gotta sell all my crud. It does. Oh, bless. Blackberry's the best town ever. Oh, for 50,000 gold doubloons, I could buy his boat? Oh, shit, yeah. You have Darren Hall. You zip it. There's definitely got to be one here. No? God, what a shame. You there, sir? I'd like to sell you my garbage. Are these items good? Yeah, probably. 80 mana sounds kind of good, but I don't really need it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good for myself. I cannot afford to pay. Of course you can't. He's giving you 0 gold. Ain't that a shame, Az? Wow, what will I ever do without gold? I only have 30,000. Do you have anything else that I need? One of the best item sticks in the game? No doubt. Too bad I don't need it. I have literally no purpose for it. Let's craft. Like, our chick's gonna use a bow and she's a caster, and everybody else is just melee, so, whatever. Another playthrough, maybe. Ooh, I would like to find that. I should probably... What is it under here? Should probably actually make that key that we learned. Can I do that? Hey, what's up, Yagi? Oh, maybe I can't make it yet. Well, that's okay. How about you, my lad? Have you learned to make the elephant gun yet? One day you will. The key from Khaled. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm not doing that now. That's too late. I got locked into riding the boat over here. I can't afford a $1,000 passage 8 ways. 6 bullets is all you need. Unfortunately, he has 0 bullets. It's actually illegal in Arcanum to sell bullets. You can own as many guns as you want, but you can't sell bullets. There's some bullets, but no arrows. Yo, my lad over here has quite a few. I'll take them all, brother. Pork them. Thing is, though, you can only have so many characters wrapped around an enemy. So it's good to have some ranged characters that are pretty useless, but they're not completely useless. You can craft all sorts of stuff. Like, the crafting is such a huge aspect of the game that apparently is not balanced at all. At least in the early game. Massive shame that. You gonna buy any of my crap? Ma'am, I've got loads of garbage. Would you like to purchase any? It's hard to make them? You need gunpowder and something else. Not really. You know Ketson Pretzel? I hear he's the finest bowman. Wow, great advice. Oh yeah, we've dropped quite a bit of charcoal on the ground. Saltpeter and charcoal takes a little skill in 2 crafts. Haha. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. Are you hoarding old newspapers again, Ragnar? As you mentioned a quest in an inn, I've now ventured through the inn and spied nothing. Should I be concerned? The inn you were next to. The other inn. Oh, how magical. There's suddenly another inn. Love some bow. Arrows. Arrows for my bows. Good sir, maybe you'd buy some armor. I don't have enough money for that. There we go, perfect. So we got our arrows. I'm not gonna need bullets for a while. My lad does have a copper ring, which means it's time to go big. Copper ring. I need to get this capacitor real fast. Who's got the capacitor again? There you are. Oh, capacitor. Small electronic. There's my capacitor, and there's your bullets, my friend. I don't know why you have money, but you're not allowed to have money, okay? All the money on this expedition is mine. All right? That's for me. There you have it. We have crafted a ring. Dex +2? Really? No way. No flippin' way. Well, my dexterity's capped out, unfortunately. However, it also gives probably something else. I don't know. I give it to somebody else then. What a waste of time. I don't know. Do gun people use dex? Here you go. He'll scoop that up. Like a hobbit with some lambda spread. Be precious. Yeah, it's not a crystal ball. Oh my god, it's the wisp essence. You know what, Lear? You keep talking shit about this? Okay, you know what? I've had it. I've had it. Where's the ocean? Get it out of here. It's gone forever. Now look what you've done. There's some elf out there that's going to want their precious willow wisp. It's floating at the bottom of some fucking ocean where it belongs. Just happy didn't accidentally hit a person chilling over here. Halt! Halt! You violated the law! No littering. Well, this is not an inn, but it's a pub, if this is what you're referring to, maybe. Were you perhaps referring to the pub? What you want? What you want? I want you to join my party. Oh, it's Dante from DMC. No, I do not want to see... This is pretty extreme. You walk into a pub, I want to wish you good day, or... I want to see your corpse bleached and rotting in the sun. I'm going to go with the former. I don't think I need to kill him. Well, if it isn't my old friend, a friendly face in need and time to see, matey. What's up, Teach? I lost me boat, matey. When we got drunk one night and found myself a-gambling with Killin' Drake, the old sea captain who knows his way around dice games. He paid me, matey, and played me a fool when I lost the boat. I think he cheated. Oh, I don't know if old Drake's a cheat. He's just lucky. Luckiest old sea dog I ever did met. I need to go to the Thanatos. That's even crazier than a road lizard, but I'm figuring it's important, and I know it's the reason Mr. Bates would want it. I suppose there's a couple of different ways you might get there. One, you can buy a boat from the shipbuilder, which ain't cheap. Two, you can kill the shipbuilder and take his boat. I like that one. His actual second option, not my suggested route, you might be able to get a dice game with old Drake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have 0 dice skills. He's no rubber leg when it comes to the dice. He's lucky, and he plays for big stakes. I wouldn't be a-tossing with him unless you're feeling real lucky. And he won't be a-playing with just anyone. Old Drake knows a gambler when he sees one. If I win the gypsy back, you'll take... Oh, wait. All right, any other solution? A little leery of even mentioned it. It's not something I even like to think about, much less spill. Did I ever tell you the story of how I came to own the gypsy? Yeah? Or was that the other pirate? I've never honestly seen the ability to toss an item like that in new depths. This game's great. This game lets you do a lot of silly shit. Okay, surely. Of course. Well, matey, by the time I could start growing a beard, I'd sail from one end of this land to the other. I'm pretty sure they told me this already. He's been to Jailer's Hump. Haldon, Jack Skellybones. Yeah, no, I've heard about this. He did tell me this already. Basically, he had a captain of the ship that talked a bunch of shit about the best ghost pirate who's ever lived, thinking that he was some hotshot. The ghost pirate literally sailed up and fucking stabbed the hell out of him. Left him dead. Yeah, Stringy Pete. You don't fuck with Stringy Pete. There it is. In his cabin with 2 daggers in him, 1 in each eye. That's Stringy Pete's call sign. I'm saying I seen his boat and I know it'd be real. If he could get his boat without getting your... Yes, we're taking that boat. How do you find a ghost pirate's boat? Years ago, I found a secret cove, and there, on the beach, was an unmarked grave, unmarked except for the site of the evil eye, which is the sign of Stringy Pete. I got out there fast, without even looking for treasure that could have been in the place. He's also implying there's treasure there, and we can find some Blue's Clues. I agree. I'll mark it on your map. Thanks, Captain. All right, so we can legitimately get $50,000 and buy a boat the real way. We could steal back the gypsy in a game of dice. I've got no dice skill. That's a nice way of progressing the story. I respect that they went in that direction. Or I can go steal a ghost boat from LeChunk. Yeah, LeChunk. I'm sure that rock would stop a train if it was going at full speed. LeChunk. That's right. Here's where we let those pirates live. Good times. Well, it's got to be on the edge of the world somewhere, eh? It's a fucking pirate boat. It can't go on land. The Ruby's Glade. Stringy Pete's Cove. Okay. All right. We got a little bit of a trek. My boy LeChunkus. He's wicked thick. All right, get those sea shanties rolling. I can practically smell the open ocean. That's right, ain't nobody want to mess with us. They know. Holy crap, are we gonna make this whole journey without being hit? How crazy would that be? Have we even attempted some altars? No, because I've heard that the altars, if done in the right order, will grant you a permanent blessing, so I wanted to make sure we had them all open and ready to go. But we will go through them. I don't know what the blessing's gonna be. I hope it's better throwing skill. I want to be able to throw my discus and have it magnetically chase people around like that one in Wild Wild West. Let's make sure we're safe in the game. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Get him overboard! Get him out of here! Okay. LeChunk's boat is not as big as they would have had me believe. Are you shitting me? What am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, it takes me to an island. Gotcha, roger. And this is supposed to be a cove? Oh, it is. Are you the man, the myth, the legend, Stringy Pete himself? He's not hostile as well. Will Smith turned down the role of Neo in The Matrix for Wild Wild West. Will Smith has been in a number of great movies. He's also been in a bunch of mediocre movies, too. I'm not saying Wild Wild West is on that list. You see a spirit in front of you. It's a skeleton dressed in tattered rags.
Arrgh! Who be treading upon me grave? Who be trying to get their hands on me treasure? Prepare to die, ye land-lubbing goat bugger. No one sees the evil eye. O Stringy Petin lives.
We're not here to take anything. I just want to talk. Talk? What would a rubber-legged bilgefish like you want to be a-talking about with a ghost of Stringy Pete? I've been a-sailing the seas of Arcanum for more than 200 years, and I drink blood ale and gnaw on the bones of priests and maidens. I not be looking to talk. Please, look, I need a moment to explain. What you be needing to explain, matey? You be digging around me bones and looking for my treasure. It's a pirate that's worse than a-finding you baiting your hook with me wife. Oh, banging his wife. Ooh. So you're saying your wife's available then? There's no doubt that's all she was good for. Hey-o! Like, I need your boat. Me boat! I cared for me wife less than the boat. Why in the name of all that's unholy would I give you me boat? You're speaking gibberish, and I had more one earful. A soul as tormented as me has got his own little patience for blubbering of the living. Tormented? Don't you enjoy being a bloodthirsty pirate ghost? Enjoy it? Are ye daft, matey? I was the crustiest, meanest, most bloodthirsty pirate who ever lived, and none of what I did when I was alive compares to the thing I've seen and done. I don't understand. You don't want to be here? No! But I've got no choice. I was cursed, matey, cursed from the day I died to sail the seas forever, a haunting the souls who be talking my name in vain. To the terror in the pure heart to be given little ones nightmares. All right, so we're going to have to cure his curse. I can see where this is going.
I cursed myself. I spilled the blood of innocence. Desecrated holy places, and worst thing I ever did. I broke a pirate's blood oath. Even without the first two, I deserved what I got because of the last. I shouldn't ever call myself a pirate after what I did. I see all souls of the dead who walk this world, and I see the souls all of me victims, and they torment me, as I still be a-tormenting the living. And it be their pain I feel every day and every night. On the glassy seas, and their dead eyes that be a-staring out at me from the depths.
So can I break it?
Break the curse? And why would you want to do that, matey? And why would one such as ye be helping the evil ghost of a pirate?
Look, here we go. Please, never. Look, I can't. I can only do it so long, Dad, and the text is so small. You'll get it maybe like every third pirate message.
Well, that be quite a story, and one I'd not be inclined to believe when I was flesh and blood. But shattered me squid's beak if I in having some strange things. Perhaps there is something he might be doing here.
All right, well, giving up the boat on the count of the curse, it's the fate. What needs to be done?
Well, there be 3 things, if in my suspicions are correct. 3 roles to be written, and the curse will be broken.
How about the first one? We'll start at the top. Ah, easy. Like I told you, I killed a bunch of innocents. Pure man, Jonas Williamson. Killed him for the silver buckles on his boots, but most for the sport of it. I laughed while he bled into the gutter. That's pretty vicious, Pete. How do you want me to make that right? Well, his family, they fell on hard times without him. The Wilhelms have been poor ever since. You'll need to dig up the treasure, including the silver buckles, and give it to whoever left. Okay, yeah, where are they? I'll show you on my map.
You don't be thinking you can keep some of the treasure for yourself. These curses, they be old and smart, and if you be trying to cheat 'em, then I'm still gonna be sailing the seas, and I'm gonna be coming after ye. Savvy to that, matey?
Wow, dreadful. I'll just destroy you. How about the second task?
Oh, the second task, that might be a little more complicated. There be a temple in the hills just off the Gulf of Morbenhan, in a little town called Fortune. And many years ago, I was a pillaging and surrounding the countryside, and I broke into the place and stole some holy relics, desecrated their sacred altar, and soon enough, those old monks be a-throwing a curse on me.
Why don't we grind him in dust? Yeah, but we get more XP doing his tasks. Yeah, spilled some wine and ale all over the holy relic. That sounds like a big yikes. If you are singing hymns when we left anyway, that altar is others. I think it needs to be replaced. You gotta have a talk with the monks out there. Oh, I already did that. Cool. Get that Aztec gold.
Aye, Lyra, they ain't never gonna be taking me Aztec gold. That's blood gold.
I actually requested that my boss pay me in all Spanish gold doubloons. Unfortunately, real Spanish gold doubloons are worth quite a bit of money, and I don't make that much. But at some point, I will be paid in a whole doubloon once I've worked it off. All right, other tasks. The last one's the most difficult. That's right. What was it? The Bungalow Scourge, huh? It's the most evil piece of weaponry ever wielded in the soul of a land in Arcanum. Legend says it was forged in the blood fires at the Bungalow depths, and that virgins and children were thrown into the fire to keep it stoked. Interesting.
And it be said that the Bane of Cree cut down a whole battalion of elven warriors with it before he was banished, and that Lorik wielded it during the Dwarven clan wars, but the most evil of people die at the mere sight of it.
Whoa, my kind of weapon.
What? Is he head full of sea foam? That blade is a curse to any who touches it. You listen, and heed the words of old Stringy Pete.
All right, I'm going to take the weapon, I think. Can I get this weapon? I hope, maybe if it's a throwing weapon, that'd be great. I would use it. Only gives you a mere pittance. I know, that's just, you know what, that's capitalism right there, Console Crab. At its finest, a man can't even get paid in Spanish gold. All right, and then it's at the bungalow. Buried for centuries, beautiful sight, room work, yada yada. Killed them all in their sleep, cut their throats from ear to ear. When they woke and see what I'd done, I threw the blade down and read. Hold on, let's read that. So he took this cursed blade. I think he killed his entire crew. It told me that my crew was mutinying. Oh, hot damn it, he killed them all in the night. That's pretty dark. I've got a crew myself here. The dungeon's hard for a low level. Fortunately, I ain't no low level. You know what, just for shits, why don't we go ahead and grab onto his bones real fast, see if he has anything for me. He does have some cool weapons. Do you guys think I can pickpocket all of his cool gear? I don't think he's going to be happy about this. The best shield in the game. Let's go for it. Failed. 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 That is a lot of armor, isn't it? Shit. Failed. I'm gonna get it, Stingy Pete. He's being stingy with that shield. I'm a damn good pick guy, though. Lock picker? It's not lock... pickpocket. There we go. Are you kidding me? Give it up, old man. I could just kill him. Like, we could do his quest and then we could kill him afterwards. The fact that he hasn't noticed is kind of impressive. I mean, we're brushing up on him, trying to get that shield. Better yet, can I get him to join my crew? I would love to have a ghost pirate in the crew. Yep, nothing weird happening here, Stingy Pete. Hell, wouldn't it be funny if we just took his boat and left? Dude, where's my ghost boat? That auto-fail? It could be Tylenol. I could use some of my miracles to guarantee that I critically steal his items off of his body. But this is kind of chill. I want all the items, though, maybe the shield's a lot harder. It's not worth it if you can just kill him. Mr. No Fun over here. Mr. No Fun allowed. Toki, why don't you just bulldoze your way through your problems? Hey, there it is. See, look, doesn't that feel more gratifying? I didn't have to use a fate point. I'm not brute forcing the puzzle. I'm using my skill to win the day, Lyra. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Chips? Eventually, he's going to notice. But then again, he doesn't have any eyes, so that would probably be pretty tough. I mean, what else am I going to use these miracle points on? Can we bring the McRib back to the land of Arcanum? We can bask upon its delicious barbecue juices. I think the shield might just be too much. Let's take the weapon from his hand instead. Ah, shit! Stringy Pete's pissed. Really? I mean, I guess I could use him then. There we go. We got his sword. So I've got his sword and his hat. Well, pop one. Why not? And then we'll critical success at pickpocket. And I'm going to get the shield, too. I want it all. Boom, baby. I got it all. I want it all. All right. So did Stringy Pete not ask me to loot his grave and take the treasure? I thought he said that. I failed? Wow, you can fail with a fake pickpocket? That sucks. Stringy Pete is now Nakey Pete. I like that. Shake it, baby. Who got my shovel dome? Someone out there got my shovel. This dude just loves picking up short bows. I start calling him Timmy Short Bow. There's my shovel. You can't give this up. You probably mean dig this up. Alright, but he wanted me to go get something for him. I know that for a fact. Whatever, we'll head around the map. We'll see what's going on. Let's see if we can turn our luck around. Maybe ID some of these cool weapons. Stringy Pete's treasure. There we go. We gotta get the treasure first. Only take the weapon. Don't take his precious gold. And you guys can fuck these things up for me. Oh, yeah. Didn't we talk about Vordoon? Oh, Vordoon was... Okay. Vordoon's a thing of the past. We already took care of that. That's where we fixed the altar. Oh, these guys seem cool. Oh, they're not cool! Why is everything so jarring in this game? Critical hit. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could just kill him for me. That works. I'd really prefer the experience points, though. Damn, that was some good XP, too.
I must say I am
what's up, E-Face?
for the grace with which you wield your weapons of destruction.
That was a lovely compliment. The treasure's cursed, right? What about the sword? So you telling me I should take the gold? I don't know what the curse is. I mean, we could just take it. The treasure's cool. Is he gonna be pissed that I took his treasure? Because I feel like he's gonna be pissed. Well, I mean, he owes me. Just do the quest. It's not worth taking it and selling it. Is there a quest for the gold, though? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I was doing the pirate voice. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay, we're supposed to take it. That's what's important. Can only do one thing at a time. You know, I got a single processor mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Best sound effect in the game. In any game, maybe. Except for maybe the page-turning sound effect from Morrowind. Oh my god, were-rats galore. It's okay, we've become too powerful even for the deadly were-rat. They're gonna kill me, though. Oh my god, please dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, he doesn't get attacked. He has to go through. You fucker! God damn it. Oh, what a lucky bitch. I gotta get some real armor eventually. Hey, what's up, Feta? Yeah, data was replaced actually like 3 days ago. Only one person said anything. I was surprised.
I've never seen such
But
a
I decided
skillful
since we're putting our VODs up on YouTube, why not? And I won't look like such a crazy man if all your comments can be immortalized. Also, imagine this scenario, Feta, okay? I'm playing a game, right? Somebody starts backseating the hell out of me. Let's just say, hypothetically, they start backseating the hell out of me. They're dead wrong. They lead me into the wrong direction, and then somebody calls me an idiot. I now have proof in the VOD that, well, I mean, I am an idiot, but I have proof in the VOD that this particular instance, it's not my fault, okay? This is just me recording everything. So next time Az tells me to go to the wrong spot, I'm gonna go back, we'll see the chat, I'll get a screenshot of it, I'll pin it to fucking Discord. It's gonna be magical. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Read new science, we're all 80. Well, that should be known. That's just part of being a living being, man. We're smart, but we ain't that smart. The evidence you're not talking to yourself. Correct, yeah. I think it'll be a little nicer. And it doesn't seem too intrusive. I mean, earlier it was spammy and it was blowing up the screen. That was because everybody was excited. I glance over every now and then, try and gauge, you know, how much of the gameplay window it's taken up. There you go. Now that's fucking spam. Lulu personal wand massager? What the fuck is that? Should I time that out, Ristraza? Is that an embarrassing purchase? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm just going to give you a 1 second. Okay, that way it clears it. 1. There you go. It's a 1 second timeout, so it's clear. Too late. I read it aloud, too. And now it's immortalized on the VOD as well. Yikes. So I was sitting down to a nice stream, and then all of a sudden... How am I supposed to use that? It's for sore muscles, you know, on your back. Record-sized leg... Oh, God, no. Wow. Perfect time for that Owen Wilson wow emote. Alright, so we need the treasure too, right? Woo. And you can take your shovel back. What color are you getting? Well, it sounds like Restraza might be the person to talk to dead already. I hear he's getting a cool new one. Come on, give me those were-rats. I want another round with the rats. Ailing wolves? Come on now. One. Ha! Yeah, yeah. Two. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And three. That's all right, Restraza. I assume it was an honest mistake. We could just get back to killing some orc bandits now. Maybe talking about rats. Is there another orc in here somewhere? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, look at all those chickens. Obviously, this is a good man. He's a chicken farmer. He's a chicken chaser. I don't want to talk to you, stranger. Molly hands the business around here. Is Molly a chicken? This farm is looking pretty much like the first time you start Stardew Valley and it's just a big shit mess of weeds. What do you do out here, Molly? It's cheap living, stranger, out here in the middle of nowhere. We eat what we pull out of the ocean, make our own cloths, and beyond that, we don't need a whole lot. Well, I'm here about William, all right? Wow, I'll be. I'd heard strange tales, and I had heard strange... Wait, what? I heard strange tales, and then I heard strange tales. Yours takes the cake, though, sir. That old pirate wants to make good for what he done 200 years ago. Yeah, anyway, here's the buckle. Stay a while and listen, won't you? Yeah, well, and then I've also heard strange tales. Test your might. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe those night vision goggles would be useful. I guess I already have those. That sound plays because you have this weapon on, Az. Listen. But if I put his sword on, nothing. It's a meme around the aerial decapitator. Alright, there was one more quest to take care of. Put the Baling Scourge into the Bangling Furnace. What does that have to do with the gold? I love gold! Oh, did I? Okay, the gold was to give to her as well then, as repentance. So now we have to find the Bungalow Scourge. As presented by Troca Cartographic Associates. So glad that's put on there for my immersion. Half-Ogre Island, Darrenhold Capital, Tarrant, Wheel Clan, Ashbury. Oh my god, that's the middle of fucking nowhere. The Denny's of seafood restaurants. I've actually never been to a Red Lobster, but I have made my own Cheddar Bay biscuits, and if theirs are anywhere near as good as homemade ones, let me at them. I would definitely be the guy to go to Red Lobster and literally just get biscuits. Like, skip everything else and just get 10 biscuits. 10 of them. Maybe 20. But 10 would probably be enough. They're pretty hearty biscuits. It's a good time, yeah? No one in my family likes seafood. I was raised in a very sheltered eating situation. Which probably is partially why I like to be so adventurous with my eating now. Things with the Olive Garden breadsticks. Don't get me started on those. E-Face, let me tell you about college living, right? So you want to go out and you want to get food. But who can afford $10 per meal? Not me. So what you do is you go to Red Lobster, and I would get the stuffed chicken marsala. I don't know if they still have that or not, but it was like $8 maybe. It was one of the cheaper items on their menu. Very tasty. And you get unlimited soup and salad with it. And I would eat like 4 bowls of chicken and gnocchi soup and as many breadsticks as I could pile down. And then as soon as they would bring the entree out, just take it to go. Literally, the guy puts it down on the plate, and I'd be like, I'll take it to go, thank you. And then we're out of there. 2 meals. Says right there on the commercial, unlimited soup and breadsticks. And get some raw octopus in Osaka that you'd love, maybe. I've only had, I think I had calamari. That's squid, not octopus. I don't know what the differences are. I've only had it one time. It was at a Korean BBQ restaurant. Frankly, I should have just got the Korean BBQ. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, I've never done this before. I have the opportunity to get it. Let's try it. And it was pretty bad. It was, I mean, I couldn't even chew through it. And I understand it's supposed to be chewy, but like literally you just had to swallow it whole because my teeth could not rip it apart. And they're strong teeth. So anyway, on the way out, the waitress was standing at the cash register next to the person ringing us up and was like, how did you like it? I was like, it's my first time ever eating calamari. I don't know, it was kind of chewy. And she was like, oh yeah, it's the first time we've served the dish. We just put it on the menu. So basically, they probably had no idea what they were doing with it and just trying it out. Had no experience cooking it outside of maybe a quick training, and it probably turned out crappy. But I had no bar for comparison. Should have got the fucking ribs. Hate seafood. You know, at first, I think it's the smell. The smell of seafood was very off-putting at first, but there's a lot of tasty seafood out there. Barbecue opened right before things shut down. Oh no! Man, how much would that suck? You finally can live out your dreams you've always wanted your whole life to open up a small business. And you get the opportunity to do it after saving money. And then right as soon as you pop open your Korean BBQ place, boom, COVID shuts it down. Yikes. If you don't get the calamari that actually look like mini squids, you're eating fake shit. It's super rubbery to the point you can't even chew it. It's old as fuck. Well, I don't know. That might have been the case for me. I guess I got no bar for comparison. Sometime I'll try it again. So what, this is like a swamp? It's made from pigs? What? Chewy pig anus. And they put little suction cups on it? That was my impression. Yeah, I would like to try it again. I think it probably could have been good. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. One of these times, these dudes are going to be friendly. I swear it. Whoa! Look at that chest. I don't want to give these to my friends because they're going to use them, but that's a lot of stuff. That's the little calamari rings. It's just intestine that's flavored like squid. No way. That's really gross. I hope they didn't. They might've. They might've. It's hard to say, but I hope they didn't. It's more if you scroll down. Well, there is scrollables, but it doesn't look like there was any more. It's a big-ass chest, dude. It's like, what if this armor's good? It's unidentified. It could be good. You know, use the Pirate King's gear. You can just hold on to that for now. It's dread armor, so it's good that I took it then. I feel like that's a little extreme, some-dumb. I wouldn't flop capitalism into that. That's just shady practices by people. Like, that's legitimate, that's lying. Yeah, but it could be encouraged by any number of things. I don't think that's a fair comparison. I mean, I don't want to get political, but probably even just mentioning it, I am. My bad. Like, I think, realistically, the pig anus probably should be used for something. It's wasteful not to. However,
How may I help?
selling it to somebody as something completely different, that's just bullshit. But it seems like it should be illegal. Where, do I have any poison? I doubt I've got any poison removers. That'd be too convenient. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, some dumb. Like, I'd agree it isn't, oh shit, just break my gear. I'd agree it is encouraged in a system, okay, again, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stop myself there. We're gonna stop right there.
I've never seen such a skillful blow.
I'm just gonna run around naked and be poisoned and kill rats with my scepters. Imitation crab is fish. Isn't that weird? It is, yeah. One of you guys told me that a while back, and I looked into it, confirmed. For imitation crab, that's definitely the case, but for calamari, it sounds like it's just shady. Please don't die. Dog, please don't die. You're far too strong to die. Pig anus intestines aren't actually bad. It's edible, provide nutrients, but essentially the same idea as fake crab. Yeah, and if it's labeled as such, so be it. Do I have any armor we can plop on? That's just large leather anyway. It's not like it was that valuable. Unidentified armor, but not of the Lord variety. Don't tell Toki where hot dogs come from. They're pretty much just, isn't it pretty much spam? It's just like spare parts. I don't eat hot dogs, really. Usually when if I'm at like a bar, cookout or something, sure. But I won't go out of my way for them. Sometimes I'll buy fancy ones. Interbone cartilage, exactly, yum yum. Hey man, Mother Gaia provides, I'll eat it. This world is a buffet. Had hot dogs today for lunch, there it is. Holy crap, it's a hell beast. Wow, was he ever weak. Who's next? Who wants to die next? You want some? I got you. I'm not sure if any could challenge. Maybe dog could challenge or throw an arm. Let's look at that. 2 tosses, and it's just gone. He's just dead. You're not friendly either? Okay. Oh, that was me, Ragnar, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying straight up like, if you eat a hot dog, you're going to get cancer. That's not what it is. But it can increase the odds of you getting it if you consume large quantities of them. Like the stats were something along the lines of if you eat, what is it, like a pack of hot dogs a week or something like that? Oh shit, hold on, we should get ready for this. It's the same as smoking a pack of cigarettes in terms of statistics. Wait, what do you mean bar S is as low as it gets? I thought S was like special, it's above A grade. You eat a pack of them, Dignan? Better watch your sodium, man. Those sugar dogs are dangerous. They'll dry you out. Sugar dogs, salt dogs. 3, fair enough. Paladin slave, cursed paladin. Okay, this looks like trouble. And I've once again ran out with no armor. Let's back up. Let's let them come to me. Do you have Molotovs? No. I mean, I've got stun grenades if I need them. I also have Dog, though. Me and Dog, we go way back. We're wicked cool. Ooh, what the hell was that? Did you just summon a water elemental? Because I needed healing. You selfish individual. Alright, let's be very careful here. I'm not sure if it's worth it to use potions. The fuck was that shit? I don't even know what happened. Everybody's alive and good, right? I can't even tell. This is such a clusterfuck. Okay, we got 2 clicks. I think that means everybody's up. Come on, slap that in there. This dude's totally gonna run over and one-shot me. Here it comes. Oh, now you heal me. Is that what this is? Now you heal me. Oh, don't you kill them. We need to live. A lot of dodging going on right now. This is very dodgy. There we go. There we go. There's so many misses going on right now. But we're fine. Master hurt bad people. Ha ha. Master break combat system. Can't play game anymore. Stuck in combat.
My wounds grow too severe to ignore.
Look, my crosshair's busted.
I have failed you, sir.
Nobody's dead, are they? Like, I can't tell because the game's broken right now. Right click, thank you as. The game's not broken, it's just funky, that's all. Raven's unconscious, but she's not dead, right? That is so Raven. Row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Oh, he does have a unidentified weapon. Did not just make that reference. Thailandville Police. You know I'm a drama queen. The Bangalon Scourge. And I'm supposed to take this and cast it into the fire? Right? I take it, I put it in the furnace. Boom, it's gone. The curse is lifted and so am I. You have to respect that Raven healed herself into an unconscious state while trying to keep me alive. That is that's far better than whatever that other loser would have done. What was his name? Vulture or something? Voltaire? The spider will heal you. Maybe he will. Or maybe he's the one poisoning me as. Anymore, I'm not sure what to believe. Make sure we got all that right. I can't help myself. Why the fuck can't I help myself? I see emeralds and I pick them up. It's because these levels vaguely remind me of Diablo 2. And whenever I see a gem drop, I just gotta pick it up. I gotta put it in my stash and try and craft it into a P-gem. Get those chippies. Consider this bungalow busted. Another altar. I'm pretty sure we have to wrap around the long way. That's fine. That's okay. We'll stop in Tehran and ID our shit real quick, too. Throwing knives with some sockets? Yes, please. Oh, maybe we get some glimmer shards? Ethereal? Put a casual Zod rune in them, no big deal. Spirits of the forest obviously have no respect for our killing potential. For the second to last ritual, it spawns 6 2020 armies. 3 of them are rats, so they can ambush you. Oh my god, you're getting pretty deep, eh, Moog? Are you gonna win? It's embarrassing, but funny as shit. All right, Restraza. I wouldn't be too embarrassed, man. It happens. You just gotta own it, right? You live it. One ailing wolf. I confederated a second faction, got one of their ritual shards. Clever, clever. Man, you're making me want to play some Warhammer. We can't play Warhammer till Tuesday. Alright, it's not happening until Tuesday. We'll finish this game, I don't know. What day is it? Is it Saturday? Finish it maybe Monday sometime. Have a little bit of time to relax before our next longer games. Take me to the docks so I can get my shit identified. Shocked at how long it is? You shouldn't be. It's a CRPG. We're about 40 hours in right now. Generally speaking, especially older CRPGs are all 40 to 60. You play RPGs, E-Face. What are you talking about, shocked? Fallout 2 is 20 hours? Maybe Fallout 1. Main story plus extras, 50 hours. Completionist, 90 hours. All playstyle average, 50 hours. Main story, if you rush it, is 31 hours. Okay. Disease Chainmail, probably not the one. Arcane Axe looks good. What's that? Plus 20 damage? Holy fuck. That's pretty good. That's really good. I got a lot of trading to do. We'll do this one at a time. I'll take 2 trips. Arcane's usually the best type of enchantment on an item, so that's a good one. I guess I could give it up to him. Right? He'll give me my cursed sword back. Well, we'll leave it in there for the time being. I gotta ID all this jazz. Disease Chainmail can go, that can go, Mastic Staff can go. Of course, he's got more Garbo in his inventory, because who doesn't anymore? Who doesn't? I liked this Magic Staff. I don't know why she doesn't want to use it. Why are you naked? It's very liberating, Lyra. I just want the world to see my nakedness. That's most of it. The other bit is my gear broke. But mostly the liberation. Viva la resistance, you know what I'm saying? Could tell you're really getting into this, Mook. Warhammer's good fun. It really is. Once you get a nice long campaign going on, too, you really dig in. Heroes, Weakness, Barbarian, Armor, minus 100 PR. Imagine a world where I could reverse pickpocket armor onto somebody that's cursed. That sounds pretty cool. Can I see how much coinage he has? I feel like he's broke right now. Where is his money at? I'll say on the price. Yeah, that's not giving me shit for coin. I lied, it is. Alright. Alright, cool, that works for me. Just please, buy this shit. Like black diamonds, I'm sure we'll need some of those eventually. Junk Dealer is an actual god. Like, is he some sort of deity in this universe? Because he should be. I used a mithril ore. It's the skull of some dude. Fuck him. I'd love to organize this hot shit mess. So why don't we? We'll let the auto organizer handle it. Really just let it do all the work for us. You don't need liquid soap. I know you're a little stinky, but you don't need it. You can take those emeralds. What about these books? I imagine I can probably get rid of most of them. As you let me know, Half Ogre Journal, 1. Yay or nay? Tannen Rothberg Journal, yay or nay? Yay is to get rid of them, by the way. The Book of Durin's Truth, yay or nay? I see all of them, yes. So all of them get rid of? I can toss them all. You're not giving me throw them or keep them. I need specifics here. Gilbert Bates, I think we want to keep. All right, well, I'm dropping them all. From best I can tell, that's what your implication is. Throw them all. Perfect. Thank you. Trying to just clean things up a little bit here. Really get my act together. That ancient axe does look pretty good. We'll ID it. That's right, Moog. I know you're constantly slipping, man. Much like Deacon Frost and Blade, some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. That's you, man. But you're making a little progress with each step. Dread armor. Allegedly good armor. Supposed to be pretty good. Arcane shield. Looks pretty good. Arcane sword. Maybe okay. Arcane helmet. So we got a full set of arcane gear. God, I should be able to use that. Let's get this out of here. I'm putting the shield on. I might be naked, but at least I have a good shield. It's very magical, unfortunately. So what pieces do you want? You want any of that? No? Okay. On the floor with you? Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. Apparently she wants some big boy gear right there. Does Mr. Ogre want either of those? No. I thought you were going to try to get better armor. It's tough. Well, I mean, for me, it's really hard. Because ogres can only use large stuff. Oh, these books. Curse of Tenzang. I'm guessing I don't need that, or that. You want either of those? You don't want either of those. Of course, Sogmead Mug's good. He's got his big boy two-hander. Very hard console crab, like a rock, like Ford. You still have that boulder? I'm telling you, I'm going to chuck the boulder at the final boss of the game, and you cannot fucking stop me. There's nothing in your power you can do to make me stop. Blade of Unholy Fire. They comment on it if you're naked. They do. This game is very aware. You'll get comments if you're naked. You'll get comments if, say, you're an ogre like me. Oh, here's another ogre. Who the heck's this guy? This guy looks like he should be somebody we can do something with. But he's not. He is also naked. Those thieves will try to rob you if they're not a half ogre or a half orc. Look at that. There's so many ways the game recognizes you. And I adore that. I love all the TLC they put into some parts. I just wish they had the time to put it into all parts. Alright, let's wait till daytime. We'll wait till morning. We'll toss the save down. And I'm going to take a real quick AFK, get myself a fresh bottle of water. We'll be back in just a second, guys. All right. Apparently Gar just decided he's not going to come. He's going to hang out outside. That's fine, whatever he's into. Hey, thank you for that. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I'd like to find myself some armor. Maybe some exists here. Maybe it doesn't. Y'all got any armor for big boys like myself? I like a men's big and tall. Ooh. Large basic plate mail. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Holy crap. For the first time ever, I think we're going to have reasonable armor. I look like an absolute barbarian. Is my other ogre naked? I'm a little worried about him. Well, if not, there's some manservant suits I could go steal eventually. Nice indeed, we're no longer naked. The boys have rejoined us in this middle of the square. All right. Looking pretty spoopy. Looking pretty fancy indeed, Lyra, indeed. Torso shaped like a C. Dare I ask? Well, does the alphabet come to life and try to return the favor? There's big piles of garbage lying around town. I wonder who left that stuff there. Heathens, the lot of them. Alright, so we'll head back down to Stingy Pete's Cove and liberate this ghost pirate. Perhaps once again unleashing him upon the world to do all manner of mean things. Looks like we just got ourselves a level up. 11 intelligence. Let's go look at what we can put down here. Got the auto skeleton key. Not sure what to work towards next. I don't believe I can even get 19 int, unfortunately, so mechanized arachnid might never be an option. Guess that means elephant gun might also not be an option. I would certainly enjoy fire obstruction. Create a flaming wall? Whoa, that's dope, but explosive grenade would be huge. So we'll work our way down there. Test our might. Maybe it would be wise to actually look at what we can craft. Like, what does it take to make these explosives? Fuel, which I don't have in rags, but I can keep an eye out for those. Magnesium is a little bit more rare. I would love to see if you could make elephant guns. Character screen. What are you doing with your life? Negative 25 alignment, that's okay. 13 int. For a level 32, he's not that smart. Could buy it, but I'm lazy. I don't really need them. I mean, I've got grenades and stun grenades I just don't throw. Wouldn't be bad to have a couple, though, for a hairy situation. No, that's actually a sound effect in the game, Moog. Nope, not on my soundboard. Somebody was supposed to get me a particular sound bite sometime back. I don't think they did, though. Moog? Dun dun dun. Yo, Jarl, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Holy God, come on. Do we really need to fight? Why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends? I'm gonna save before we come up here. Maybe I'll toss down a double save. For when I try to reload and accidentally save over my quick save.
That'd be amazing, laddie. I never thought you'd be able to do it. I never thought that someday I'd be free of this bloody curse. Thank ye from the bottom of me pirate heart.
Yeah, it was nothing, Pete. Anyway, about the boat.
Yes, of course, matey. She's all yours. Feel free to take her wherever you want. I'll not be needing her again.
Thanks, Pete. Good luck.
And you, matey, and to you.
Hey, that's awesome. So, why don't I can just sail wherever the fuck I want now, right? Or do I need a professional? Blackroot had the one pirate that would take me there. Oh, now you tell me he's the hardest encounter of the game, now that it's too late. He just didn't want me to prove that I could. I get it, dude. I get it. Holy crap, so this is why there's always a second ship. There's always a second ship you can deal with. Because it was going to eventually become yours. Very clever. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look at the skeleton key too. What do I need for that? Upgraded lockpicks are always welcomed. A lockpick and a small spring. Oh, gee, I hope I can manage that. Small spring. Yikes. And before I actually sold all my small springs. Oh my god, what a maniac. I have had hundreds of small strings through this playthrough, maybe even thousands. Perhaps in the tens of thousands, but now I don't have one to make a super lockpick. Captain's quarters is not a bar. She thinks it's hilarious. Well, that's great. I'm glad she didn't she didn't leave you over the encounter, Rest. I can't believe you've done this. I'm done with you. Okay, well, I don't have the Gypsy Shadow, but I can't seem to get to the island either. Am I just supposed to sail myself? What the fuck is this? I got your damn ghost pirate ship. It wouldn't let me, man. Thanalos wasn't on there. Or maybe I just had to go to Morrigan or something. Oh, or maybe it's at the top. By God, here we are. Come on, small spring. Books. Smithers lie terribly. There's Ash Tribe. Ashlag Tribe. The God of Thanoth. Okay. Well, we're here looking for a body, so we might as well try and explore around. I can see now it's given me those locations on the map, so we'll drop it on the floor. But, what of the areas that aren't mapped on your precious map? Marked on your precious map? Could there be rare secret things to find around the island, too? Maybe there are. Or maybe there's baby monkeys. Oh, Christ almighty. You make me fight more? They're leprous monkeys. Feverent beasts. I mean, I'm too powerful either way. Let's just waltz in there like we own the place. Fuck all on the island, so only these two. That's it. Come here, you. Needed to rush it, probably. I mean, and there doesn't have to be a ton of stuff. Like, it'd be cool if there was more side dungeons floating around or something, but it doesn't have to be. It's a plot island. It's here for the plot. The fact that they put anything extra is kind of neat. Yeah, like, look at all this unidentified crap. Just for me. Morgana's Tears. Boom, huge. Yeah, see, that's where you're dead wrong, Moog. Washad talks about that game all the time. We just had a conversation about the Temple of Elemental Evil just the other day. I don't remember much about it. It seemed less liked, question mark? Was it a little bit tougher, a little bit more incomplete? Talks about, like, every stream, right? Moog's never paying attention, though. Honestly, he's probably got Washad blocked. What an awful thing to do, Moog. How could you? That's alright. I'm sure he can find it in his heart to forgive you. Time to play Ultima Underworld. Was that somebody suggested a Ultima game? That might have been it. Is our backup Sherpa? Yeah, for somebody who doesn't like this game, he sure does seem to know a lot about it. Hello? Spacebar? Oh my god. I can't even drink water. Oh yeah, well you guys can handle it, thankfully. Whoop! Try and get this fixed up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I handle 6 2020 rat armies. Have you thought about getting rat traps and putting them all over the place? Like literally everywhere? giant pieces of cheese in them. Is this where Harambe's been this whole time? I know he wasn't actually dead. I knew it. I knew Harambe was still with us. And now he's gone, ripped apart by dog. Go for baby Harambe first. A storage chest. Leather scraps, electronic parts, and Tom's fertilizer. For when you need reliable fertilizer at a reliable price, always reach for Tom's. Okay, go to his bed after these monkeys' screams. Kind of reminds you of Congo a little bit, huh? Ugly gorilla! Ugly! Yeah, just go get him, boys. Go get him. It's so bad. You gonna take your turn? Go ahead. Try and make my day any worse. You can't. I do. What don't you like about Congo? And don't you dare mention that scene at the end with the monkey laser. That scene was awesome. The book or the movie, the movie. I've never read the book, but I'd probably like the book too. That movie is batshit. Yeah, and since when is batshit bad? It's so good. Yeah, it's good bad in my opinion. It's the good kind of bad. It's fun. Entertainment doesn't always have to be some beautiful masterpiece. Keeps you on the edge of your seat guessing what's going to happen the whole time, only to twist you back around like a pretzel. Sometimes you just want to watch a good bad movie. Something that your eyes can't get off of the screen for. But you're also okay if you miss something, because it doesn't really matter. And Tim Curry's in there, too, that's right. The man, the myth, the legend. I watched that Nicolas Cage Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Holy shit. How many movies does Nicolas Cage put out a year that don't even get announced? They just appear. I've watched Congo since it came out in the 90s. It's, you know what? It's not like, you see the end of Congo and you're like, man, that scene was intense. The whole movie must have been crazy. There's only like 2 or 3 scenes with any action in them, though. Good bad movie for me, there's The Rock, with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. The movie's got a great soundtrack, too. Michael Bay, I think, was the director of the movie. Alright, well, maybe I'll watch it then. Maybe I'll do it. Yo, what's up, sysadmin? Yeah, we're what, 40 hours deep? As you can see, we've ascended to godhood, with or without the squad. I'm suspecting we probably have tonight and tomorrow to play still. Realistically. Assuming the game doesn't break on me when I hit level 50 and the level cap's removed. I mean, what? We were told that the dwarves are in the void, right? The BMC clan's in the void. It is. The spider's fucking me over, man. He needs to get his fucking shit together. Whatever. I don't even have to do the combat. I'll just let my homies take care of him. So I'm assuming we'll probably end up finding the body of God and then probably traversing the void and killing the devil or whatever he's supposed to be. He's the anti-good God. I'm gonna smash him with a boulder, I think. I'd say there's a good chance he's gonna get crushed to death by a boulder. Is that why Dada's gone? No. But it's kind of ironic, though, Lyra, that you mentioned that, because my thought process with Dada was like, he's been fun for a while, but generally I don't like to have too much going on the screen other than the game. And then, like, 2 days after I do that, I put a chat box up. But he's still in the chat. He's evolved. He's assimilated. You need to make a pure charisma belt, man. Pardon me. Do I need to, or is it already done? That's 20 charisma. Fuck me. We've got Persuasion Master. I can attack my teammates and they won't leave me now. It's the pinnacle of gaming. Can you talk to the screaming spider monkeys? No, I'm not that charismatic. But I think it's excellent that charisma is such a strong stat in this game. Like, there's so much you can do. Oh, God. So much you can do with said charisma. Oh, here we go. There's more to the map. I just hadn't noticed it. I would say almost everything looks appealing except, like, gambling. And even gambling, we just saw a thing you could do with it. So maybe it is powerful. Haggling. Like, those feel a little weaker. I'm sure Sneak is a god stat if you just want to avoid everything. Spider's here. What the fuck's going on? Is Jared Fogle wandering around in the back? That little dwarf? Or gnome, I'm sorry. We don't have any Dwaro in the party anymore, unfortunately. True, yeah, so maybe with backstab, Sneak's a bit more fun. Haggling is just easy mode when you can afford infinite. See, yeah, look, I've had money all game, okay? I've got walking around money. You heard of Disco Elysium? Countless times, yes. I can't count very high, so it's not very impressive, but yes, quite a few times. How do you get through a dungeon of enemies as a pacifist? Just talk them down. Hey, Mr. Skeleton, I recognize you've had a hard life. And I'd like to rectify that. Did somebody drop their sword like a bozo? Who is it? Who's gonna man up? Gar? He's pretending like he still has it. Typical ass clownery from Gar. And yeah, I need you to get off of the weapon, bro. Come here. Why can't I pick it up? Man, that is such a big weapon for a one-hander. My goodness. No, not Sogmeat Mug, although I would love to get Sogmeat Mud a new weapon. Oh yeah, did you break your stuff too? You're wearing some unidentified armor? Well, I guess you only had leather on, so that's okay. You're doing fine. I would say, I don't know, ass clown I think is two separate words, but in this case you'd hyphenate them. Fucking heck, this map is not pleasing. Does it have an official definition? It's probably got an Urban Dictionary definition. But no, probably not official. The hell am I missing down here? Perhaps it was a dead end. The proverbial dead end. It's kind of fun to look up phrases like that. We looked up Peanut Gallery the other day. I was curious. Peanut Gallery is actually interesting. Yeah, ass clown, ass goblin, both are great combinations. They don't have to mean anything. It's not like it's a goblin living in somebody's anus. Ass hat? Yeah, like what, you have a hat for your ass? I do, but I don't think most people do. I just don't like the way hats look on my head. But I'd still like to fit in. But adding bag to the end of anything makes a proper insult. Like shit bag, trash bag. Yeah, because you're a bag of, it's a container. Bag of dicks, yeah. That's getting fancy, though. You're putting it at the start there. Dick bag. Bag of dicks, though. Is that maybe... Your time spent in Japan showing E-face that you lean towards that? Because then don't they structure their sentences a bit more like that? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, what's down here? My sphincter clenched when I heard ass comments. You don't need to heal. Just walk to the spider. No! I will heal. I took a point in that spell. We're getting this weird save every step thing again. I don't like that. I don't know if it's showing up for you guys or not. It'd do it for me, though. Yeah, let's actually save real fast. I'm just gonna reboot the game. I'm always afraid this is gonna crash or do something strange. Tis but a second. Whoa, I forgot he was there. What a magnificent bird. I can't even click. And just Control Delete real fast. We click now, we are back in Click Town. Auto save, perfect. I mean, as you've been telling me, right track, you're pretty close, all that stuff for a bit now. Oh, it's still doing the save. I just don't know what to believe anymore. Hey, Restraza, have a great night, man.
What do you need?
Have a nice rest. Good one, Az. Yeah, I'm just not thinking I'm close. I'm thinking it's maybe another direction. It's southeast? Yeah, well, that is a dead end. We've confirmed that. But maybe if I go up and then southeast. It'll really wrap around a little bit in this labyrinth of gorillas. Claim the experience points that are mine. Hey, that was supposed to be mine. Are you gonna share? Not gonna share? Oh, come on. They gotta keep giving me cool stuff. Unidentified dagger. That one looks unique. You better not use any of these pretty dresses. I'm just asking you to hold them for me. Cure all. Yeah, we'll take those. Guess a couple Fatage restorers wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I do find myself so very tired sometimes. Oh, what if there was something right there? I don't think that's the case. The Fog of War does not clear effectively on the map. You really gotta, like, bump into it, but that might have something to do with your perception rolls. Oof, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Is Nightmare Creatures a good game? Okay, let me start by saying Nightmare Creatures 2 is fucking trash, Ragnar, so don't even consider playing that one. However, Nightmare Creatures 1, while a janky PS1 title, was actually really fun. And given that you like Dark Souls, I think you probably would appreciate Nightmare Creatures. I know I did. I had good fun playing the first one, so the second one was a bit of a letdown. The second one was one of the few games that we actually gave up on. I just was not having fun with it. I want to say they didn't have a continue system. Ever enjoy it? I mean, maybe you are weird. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to correct that. You're definitely weird. If you're here, you're probably a weird person, Deb, but that's okay. You're amongst friends. I wish I could name off what I didn't like about 2. I don't really remember. Maybe it got better and I didn't give it enough of a chance, but I just really was not having any of it for 2. 1 was great, though. 1 was a good time. Okay, there's an exit over there, but I can't get there! Which leads me to believe I definitely do have to wrap around. Now I have to buy that game. You're welcome. That was broken? That's a possibility. Yeah, maybe my particular game was broken. This game seems pretty broken with all these graphical bugs. Well, hey, at the very least, we got a bunch of cool treasure. This is an outside dungeon, which I really appreciate. They're trying something a little different. I was actually considering how you could make a forest dungeon like this. It's a little trickier with 3D models, but I like how they use these trees. It'd probably be a little better if it was filled in over here, or if you couldn't see over here. I don't mind the tedium. It's a dungeon. You know, I want to get lost in a dungeon. Yeah. Nightmare creatures. Hashtag blind. It's probably me jumping to my death or something. I can already tell that short-haired Toki just by looking at it, too. That dude weirds me out. What game? Nightmare Creatures for the PS1. Can we cut around this way? No, they're locking me out, so there's got to be an exit in there somewhere. I can't imagine they wouldn't have wanted me to go through their giant dungeon of gorillas. Oh, Toki, your hair. Was it good or was it bad, Addy? It's nice and peaceful now that everything's dead. That's not what I was expecting. Those were dark times. Dark and unnatural times. But I wanted to try something different. I find it's very, very easy to get stuck in the monotony of living the same life. And sometimes you want to mix it up a little bit. Cut your hair. Try something different. Maybe try getting some new clothes. Maybe find a new hobby. Seems like it's good to the mind. I mean, I don't know if there's any scientific evidence of that, but for me, whenever I boot up something new or try something new, I generally feel like I discover something about myself. Hey, what's up, Yee? Hotel hallway, that's old school. Old school. Might very well just be the difference of the webcam? Oh, partially. I mean, I look strange with short hair. I always have. That's why I always keep my hair long. It's like when I shaved. I shaved my beard, what, like 3 months ago? That was weird. I ain't going back to that. They're not always winners. Everything you do won't always be successful. But hey, what are you going to do? Do you consider a mohawk? When I was like 6 years old, I wanted a mohawk more than anything in the world. But no, not anymore. I've considered doing an undercut, like, you know, shave side, leave it long on the top. My hair tends to be kind of wavy. I don't know if it would work for that. It doesn't tend to be. It's just straight up fucking wavy. It's like the ocean. I'm pretty sure the exit's just non-existent. Go mullet? Nah, I don't appreciate myself with a mullet. People already tell me I have a mullet anyway. It's like, dude, wearing a fucking headset. Do you know what a mullet is? I've said this before, and I will stand by it. I'm not saying just because you have a mullet it looks bad. I'm just saying I think anybody with a mullet would look better with not a mullet. But that could just be me. Oh, it's Southwest. I should have known Az was stabbing me in the back with a knife. Ah! Ah! Right in the back. Like, some people make it work, and they look good with it. But I just think they'd look good with other sorts of hair and probably better. Like, if you have a mullet and you look good, you'd probably look good with long hair in the front, too. Now, maybe there's reasons you can't do that, and that's totally fair.
What do you want of me?
Ooh, voice acting.
I did not choose to live on this island for its ambiance. I chose it so I wouldn't have to entertain fools. Leave me be.
Look, I'm not here to bother you. I'm looking for a
It
grave.
is quite the fool's journey just to find someone's dead body.
That's exactly it,
I'm afraid
Eddie,
to
yeah.
ask, But whose grave would you be looking for?
Like, imagine Brad Pitt with a mullet. Probably pretty good looking.
Of course. Searching for the great Nasruddin. Ha! The great Nasruddin. What was so great about him? Damned fool, if you ask me.
Ah, shit. What are you going for, the mullet you hacked? You made your choice? Finished a really hard chapter without resets. No resets.
What? Sir, I recommend that you show a little more respect to the great elf who saved this world. You are entitled to your own opinions, but I suggest you keep them to yourself.
Hey, I was kind of enjoying listening to that.
Quite a fiery young woman, aren't you? And who are you to tell me about Nasruddin? He was little more than bones and bravado, always talking too much, and generally making a mess of things. Worthless old blowhard he was, little more.
Why is he listed as Nasruddin? Did he say that he is Nasruddin and he's just not dead yet?
Are you trying to provoke me, old man? Because I can
Or is
tell
that a
you
spoiler?
right now I'm in no mood for it. One more comment like that about Nasruddin and it will be your last. Do it.
You know, you're so much prettier when you're not twisting your face up like that.
Oh, God.
You remind me of a girl I once knew. She was a child, but so very bright for her age. I expected great things out of her.
That's it.
Really? And who was this girl? Was she elven?
Yes. Beautiful little
Yes,
flower
yes.
of a girl. She had the most wonderful name. Let's see, what was it? I suppose it would translate to something like the Bright One or the Silver
The
One.
Silver Lady?
Yes. I also know someone like that. She used to tell me about a great man she once knew. She told me that he taught her a great many things. That he was much like her own father.
Ah, yes. Make sure to pass on my greetings to your mother. She was such a wonderful child. And it seems she has a wonderful daughter as well. Greetings, Princess Raven.
So this is actually Nasruddin. He's not even dead.
I will pass on your greetings to her.
But how could he be
It will make her
me?
very happy to know you are here among us. Greetings, Nasruddin.
Nazra, what?
I would say in all my glory, but I'm afraid I haven't any left.
But you're Nasruddin. You saved the world from Aeronox.
I delivered the world to Aranax. I put in place the system that he felt was his for the taking. I even imparted my elven arrogance to him. I must bear full responsibility for his actions.
A bit dramatic, don't you think? Aeronox's actions were his own.
You do not understand. He was my son. I taught him everything. Only to see him be carried away by his youthful temper. I should have seen it. There must have been a way to stop him before it came to what it did.
I've heard the legends. Can you tell me what really happened?
Started in the Age of Legends. I was young, headstrong. I thought I could take on the world, and I did. I fought the good fight to protect the lesser races, as I arrogantly called them, from the chaos that raged everywhere. Dragons, demons, evil sorcerers, I fought them all and won. And this, all before even the days of the Elven Council.
How did the Elven Council come about?
I gathered a group of idealistic mages together, and we created an Elven Council, for the good of all. We really believed that. For a time, I suppose it was even true. I really believe things began to change when we discovered a way to banish things from this plane of existence.
Why?
It was the ultimate weapon, Once something was banished from this plane of existence, it could never return. With ultimate power comes ultimate responsibility.
Uncle Ben told me that.
Corruption.
Yeah, and 5-minute rice. Don't they have the 5-minute rice down to like 45 seconds now? That just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. 45 seconds. No, it's 5 minutes.
Sometime during all this
90 seconds. Has science gone too far?
My son came of age. I quickly ushered him into the council, amid some of the others' protest about his young age and inexperience. And then it all came crashing down upon me. Look, are you certain you really want to hear all this self-pitying?
Oh, yeah, very fascinating. So anyway, did Aranox do... What did he do that was so terrible?
He had taken it upon himself to keep the balance, as he termed it. He believed that being a member of the council validated any course of action he chose to pursue. This meant attacking anything he saw as a threat, such as a city that had begun building advanced technological devices. Vendigroth, it was called.
Ah, Vendigroth.
More. I need more lore.
He warned them to cease their destructive behavior and destroyed one of their factories to underscore his point. Justifiably afraid for their very lives, they swiftly constructed a device that could destroy even the most powerful wizard. He responded by calling on forces that few of us had ever seen, and wiping not just the city, but the whole province of Vendigroth from the face of Arcanum with one blow.
Hot damn!
He felt himself betrayed when the council condemned his actions. He showed no remorse. In his arrogance, he was sure
No
he would be
remorse.
vindicated. I cast the deciding
It looked like
vote to
Elrond
banish
there
my
for a
own
second.
son. If I must die, I will be the last, he screamed as he hurled the spell that brought an end to the
Father,
council,
I will
the
defeat
age of
Saruman!
legends, and my will to live. It was a harsh dawn that morning on the plains of Brodgar, and it was there in the shadow of the Black Spire that our armies met in the most terrible battle that Arcanum has ever seen.
Oh, was this the intro scene? Oh, he's got a sling. Watch out. Ah!
As the sun set, only 4 of us were still alive to witness the destruction we had brought to pass. I found Aranax among the corpses of our decimated armies, and it was there that I condemned my own son to the void.
Cast him into the fire, Mr. Frodo. Damn, great cheekbones, though. Oh, they got him in the Pokeball.
In the end, it was only
Nice,
through our
he's
combined
caught.
might that Aranax was subdued, and I watched my own son fall into the horror of the void. But such was the fury and power unleashed by this
Pokeball
conflict
straight to
that
hell.
the
I'm
very
pretty sure
fabric
that's
of
where all
reality was
Pokeballs go.
torn asunder. With our remaining energy, we were able to seal the rift with powerful wards, and the Ring of Brodgar still stands today as a monument to my son's destructive pride and my own unforgivable failure.
Hot damn.
I was on the shore of Thanatos. I'd regained just enough energy to seal myself in a regenerative shell. I remained that way for 1,000 years. No one had ever stayed in a shell for anywhere near that amount of time.
Yeah, but how do you, like,
Somehow,
know
my
that?
magical hibernation extended my life much beyond that of even the most powerful elven mages.
Why have you hidden yourself away?
The world out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure. Everyone I knew, everything I held dear is gone. I myself should have died long ago. Besides, I do not fancy being worshipped as a god.
You'd think he could at least fashion himself a better shit hovel, right? Like, it's nice and perfectly square, but then it's got all these boarded up windows and rotten wood. Like,
I'm well aware of the whole Panari tomfoolery, yes. When I emerge
No,
from
when you
my
go into a
regenerative
hibernation,
state,
Ragnar,
I
generally you
travel to
create a
the mainland.
cork for your digestive tract, right? Like that's why bears eat a bunch of dirt and stuff right before they go to sleep for the winter, so that way it corks them up and they don't have to poop. So I would assume he did something similar with Magick. And you know, if you're sleeping, you're not putting anything in, so nothing needs to go out either.
I feel as if I've been waiting to hear those words since I awoke those many years ago. I had hoped it would never come to this. Why, Aranax? Why can't you see the folly of the path you've chosen? What are you going to do about this situation?
Oh no, magic missile up the butt. Ew. It's a magic enema. What am I gonna do? He's your son.
I fear there is nothing I can do. I'm old.
Oh, this excuse. I'm
Do not
tired.
believe I
Yeah,
could
I'm
stand
tired
up
too.
against my son now,
Every day I wake up
if I could
tired.
find the heart to try.
How is he still so powerful after all this time? I'm guessing being in the void, maybe magical rifts keep him alive or
Do not
some
know what
shit.
life in the void is like, if it can be even called life. Who knows what sources of power could be found on the other side?
Well, there's got to be a way to stop
I
him.
can think of only one possible strategy to defeat him now. You must retrieve the Vendigroth device that was meant to destroy him.
Wait, I thought you said Vendigroth was destroyed.
And so it was, above ground. There are many catacombs and tunnels lying beneath the surface. Some of the members attempted to retrieve it to use against Aranax, but they never returned. We were forced to battle him without it, and you know the consequence of that.
Alright, so what exactly does the device do?
Extremely powerful mages have the ability to regenerate themselves whenever they are badly hurt, as I did. If one is powerful enough
Well, that's
to
not
hurt
so
and
cool.
master
Starfishes
sorcerer's
can do
rate,
that too.
the mage
You
will
think you're
retreat
special?
into his regenerative shell and emerge stronger than ever. The device is the only way known to disrupt the regenerating shield.
Okay, so we'll disrupt the field and kill the mage with it in. Okay,
so.
yeah.
The technology of the device is designed to disrupt the field in such a way as to cause the shell to drain the life force instead of regenerating it. Quite gruesome to contemplate, actually. Further, it is said that one who is killed in this manner is forever separated from this world, with no chance of being returned magically or otherwise.
So it's kind of like being banned from the server. The server of life.
You must search the ruins of Vendigroth in the wastes where the city once lay.
Man, that's a shame. No better way. Yeah, banned IRL, it's like getting banned from Chili's.
I do not know exactly. Those days are long past, and with them a better part of my memory.
Oh, don't you do it, Taco. Don't you do it.
All I know is that at
I wonder-
one point Vendigroth and its settlements
I've
spread
heard
out
people
over that
accidentally,
whole
well, not
area,
accidentally,
now
they find
known as
themselves
the Wastes.
unfollowed and they wonder if Twitch unfollowed. I
There was
wonder
a
if
breach
sometimes
leading into the
it's a
Vendigroth
UI thing
province.
like that.
Here,
All right, well, I'm not gonna. I guess we could
I
ask
must
him.
conserve what little remains of my energy to banish
Yeah,
you to the
yeah.
void once. Certainly.
He's gonna send me to
If
the
we were to
void
wait
so I
for
can fight
Aranax
him.
To breach the wards, I fear the loss of life would be immeasurable. The irony of all this is not lost on myself. One might almost believe the prophecies to be true. It does appear that you are instrumental in halting this cataclysm. If only this were not necessary. I had hoped if Aranax ever returned, he would have realized the error of what he had done.
Nah, people don't. Once you get banished to the void, you're kind of gone. There's not a lot of road to retribution from that, you know? You just kind of sit there and get worse.
Yes.
You fester, really.
Yes. It is obvious to me that he has committed himself to a path which can only end in his destruction.
What do I do once I retrieve it?
You must meet me at the site of the wards, the
Ring of
of
Brodgar,
Brodgar,
baby.
as they are now known. The barrier between the worlds is thin enough there for me to be able to send you across by myself. I would suggest that you bring as much help as you can recruit, as it will be no easy task to defeat Aranax.
Off to the waste I go, then. Woo! We don't talk about Fester's Quest here. A game that as your weapon upgrades, it gets worse until the final tier. Like, what the hell is that shit? Yeah, we're gonna actively make your upgrades downgrades for you. Have fun. Have a good night, E-Face. That's kind of entertaining watching these guys just go ham on top of shit. Again, this is what I want from a Fallout game. I'm hoping maybe we can find an unlimited companion Fallout 4 mod for our playthrough. And maybe I'll just play it in VR, and that way the companions can carry me anyway. Since in VR, I'm not going to know what the hell I'm doing. All right, where do we want to go first? Let's take a look at our quest log and see what we got going for us. Is it Fengard or Crusader who makes the sad face? Oh, that's Fenny's signature move right there. The ring's a one-way trip. Okay, so is that kind of like the final destination of the game? Make sure I got all my pieces said before I go there. I mean, we got to find the device first. So we got basically 2 more big dungeons. That's good. So we can mess around, wrap everything up, and finish the game tomorrow. I still got to find this murder. Lillian Minsk wants an investigation into who disclosed information concerning the ownership by her late husband. Oh, God, where'd I do that one? Ryan Sanders, he wants his dear old dad killed. Cure for werewolf, I need that. Rare Voltaire's Wisp. Another piece of story I don't think you can do since you're tech. That's okay. All right, so what? I'd like to get rid of some of this other crap that's just floating around in my book. Can I find the Iron Clan? Okay. Well, let's go back and go to the Church of Panini. Now that doesn't cost me any money to move around. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Get the glass key from the Church of Panini. Probably get attacked by the guards. Because that's just become life now. The guards just constantly decide they're going to engage me in combat. How about I just kind of steal all of their precious artifacts? It turns out their religion is a lie, so, I mean, what do they need them for anyway? Amulet of panini bread. Dude, I'm getting hungry. You gotta stop talking about food like that, Az. I've been uncovering some strange things. Okay, I've seen inside the crypt. I guess I can't tell him that I've literally met his god. Because that would be too much. He just doesn't want to talk to me either. Alright, save. And prepare to steal. We're gonna steal. Okay, it's sealed by a magic device. Do I have to kill him? What? Why would I kill the archaeologist? You're such a bad person, Az. You're such a bad person. Everyone's gonna want to fight. Is that really the only way, though? What if I hit it with a bomb? Or what if I hit him with a bomb?
I can't believe you'd happily attack such a good-hearted person.
The Finger of Monox. Ooh, that's a good necklace. Was there really no way? There's gotta be a better way. Maybe like a dispel scroll or something? He was good to me. He was actually good to me. No, we're not out of this yet. I have a way of fixing this.
What do you need?
Without killing. Right? Magic trap. Doesn't this dispel magic or something? It was supposed to dispel magic. It told me it was... Game that company that actually has a free use rules of their music. Oh, that's cool. So they make music for the game and anybody can use it? Well, that's good of them. Really hooking it up. He doesn't deserve to die. He's done nothing to warrant death, but I can't talk to him. What's the item called? It's called the glass key, right? Let's look it up. Before we just kill this guy and stop him from living, why don't we look it up? That seems like it might be a reasonable thing to do. All right, Arcanum, glass key. All right, if Alexander let you into the back rooms of the temple, Harleyan should be there. Did you sneak around? How the hell did you kill the gnome anyway? I hope it's not a bug. This has to be a bug. The little trip would not give... The little trip will not give up any of the items. He won't even talk to me anymore. Apparently, the original poster couldn't even find him. Let me... Rex, it sounds like you haven't found Nasrudin, because Harridan perks right up when you tell your story of the Great Elf. But he won't talk to me about him. Okay, we'll talk to a couple other people. He's supposed to talk to us now that we've met the god. Seems to sure make you kill a lot of friendly NPCs. You can. You can. Is there something I'm missing? I feel like this is like a weird fail state. I keep forgetting the guys that made the Wise games are still around, you hack. That's wild. It's letter wild. Because, you know, you would think these people would be thrilled. You tell me about him. Who was he? He's not dead. This is definitely screwed up. All right. I mean, in my head canon, we're just going to knock him out. We're just going to KO him. He'll pass out and the spells will go down. But something's definitely jacked up here. Because we've met Nasrudin, so we should be able to, you know, not have to deal with their crap. He's just sleeping. Taco Trucks, he's just sleeping. We haven't had to kill him.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Right away.
He's just sleeping.
I can't believe
He's
you
just
have
sleeping.
attacked such a good-hearted person.
He's just taking... Oh, no. Ah, Jesus Christ. Now the guards are here. Who the fuck else? Who else is coming in here? He's not dead. That red stuff, he had packets of ketchup in his pocket. That's all. That's all it was, Taco. He fell, then popped. The ketchup squirted all over. I tried talking to each of them as, apparently you're supposed to be able to, so I'm going to accept this. But in my story canon, we told him about him. He was like, oh, dude, that's cool. You met God. Here, you can have his finger back. Go take his finger to him. Hey, what's up, mice? Saint Monox. Okay, yeah, Monox was the saint that was buried alive in Nasakrin's grave, though, right? Yeah, I know who that is. Maybe we should take the boat over. Yeah, the boat seems like the fastest way back. Let's see. So we still need lycanthropy and the murder mystery solved here. That melee trinket was pretty good, too. Crit hit percent, WP. Don't take the Borat. What the fuck? Are you high? Do you have full plate? I'm rocking basic plate mail, yes. Go up. Just straight up. in town or in the world? Based on your wording, up from Khaldun probably means on the map. Well, my leather broke, and I got lucky and found it. So left side of the mountains. And what is it? Last key, we'll need the Finger of Madanox. I can't even equip this. Is it a ring? Nobody wants to wear this dude's finger, apparently. Whoops. I can't equip it personally, as it would seem. Maybe it's a necklace? It's a necklace. Oh, I can't. As it turns out, I can equip it. It's a belt. That'd be a pretty cool belt. Until your pants had any sort of weight and it broke. Old place. What the fuck? Secret entrance to the Iron Clan. Did I not do this already? I mean, I've looked around here. Belt with a finger hanging down in the front. What a boner! What the hell's the Thieves' Cave? That sounds new. Go to Roseberry for the bridge skip as well. Oh, yeah, that would be... I guess that would be handy. I don't remember what I've done or not done here. I kind of combed over Rose. Yeah, like, I don't know if I came into their giant mansion hotel. Yeah, we stayed here for the night. The Marriott here was a step up from most of the other inns. Oh, I'm sure there's quite a few guys in that building. It's a nice building. Very large. Jason C. Guy. Oh, maybe his name is actually Guy. He just says goodbye. The name's Trevor Linwood. The Tatarian? What are you doing here? Yeah, I have an assignment. Has it gone well? Well, it's supposed to be simple. Taking a picture. Go back to Tyrant as quick as I could. Nothing to it, right? The elusive Lethe Weverin. Ever heard of it? Well, legend describes it as a tremendous two-legged dragon. Wings, claws, the whole bit. The difference with Lethe, I've read, is it's in its attack. What? Can I kill a dragon? Apparently, every time it strikes, destroys a bit of its victim's memory. Some sort of venom or something. After enough attacks, the victim can't even remember how to flee. And the Lethe's got itself an easy meal. That's a pretty dangerous creature. Are you sure you didn't meet it? That's why you got to get it on camera. Well, I don't really believe in it. I thought it was a hoax. I just came up here because my editor, Mr. Wright, wanted a hot story. No luck finding it, though, huh? That's just it. I've seen it. A truly horrible beast. I caught a mere glimpse, but that was all it took. It was gigantic. My heart froze. My skin crawled. Okay. Didn't you take your photograph? Nope. All right. But I can't do it, I tell you. What if I took the photograph? I'd be compensated. 300 coins? I think it's worth a bit more than that. I definitely agree. You know what? I'd be saving my career. It's a deal. Here, take my camera. All you need to do is get within visual range of the Leth and then use the camera on it. After that, I'd run like the wind. One more thing. I have heard rumors that an old bridge exists somewhere near the location. Okay, I did not have the chance to look for it. Thanks, Trevor. So that's what you were talking about. That gets us the bridge on the map. And also, we can go fight a dragon. Wyverns are awesome looking. In general? Or in this game? I'm going to be shocked to see a full-size dragon in this game. In general, fair enough. Oh, look at that. What is this, the brothel? Damn. Neutral with all these sheeps. Lucky me. Has anyone seen Joss besides Weeb Shitpost? No, I haven't seen him in chat in maybe a year. Somebody said that his computer has been broken, so he's not on Twitch that often. I think he might also have changed his sleep schedule. There will come a day where he comes back, I'm sure. They always come back, you hacked. Life realigns itself, and poof. Oh, I know you got that full-time, mice. Been living large. We're gonna hope something opens up over here. Is this true, Azkika? Supposed to be something along the side of the mountain. Secret entrance. Secret entrance on the other side, though, ain't it? Oh, no, that's just it, I guess. Oh, fuck me. There it is. And we have to go through the ancient sphincter. The halfling cave or whatever, you need to be a shorter race to enter. I could send my gnome in there, maybe? Hell is this? Glass key probably won't do it. What about the Eye of Qatar? I can't even use it if I wanted to. Glass key on it? Mamma mia, we're in. Let's toss a real save down. Yep. Alright, before we do this dungeon, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. This could be on the longer end of things. I'm gonna leave it unpaused so we have some music, and hopefully I don't come back to my character laying in a pile of his own blood. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be 100 deaths. Maybe there'll be 50 deaths, if you're lucky. Oh, shit. Hold on. That's not what you want to see. First off, what the fuck happened to my party AI? There we go. UI. Everybody gets their turn in. Yeah, this is a bad time to have it go into auto combat. But our party's pretty strong. We're doing pretty good. We're looking good. We've got our own little posse. Please don't. Don't. Don't try to run the long fucking way around and waste time. That's just silly. We go in full lumberjack mode. Yo, I'm still waiting for the pay up, foobs. I'm gonna send the debt collector over before too long. My little arachnid. Hey, what are you? The Durin Stone. Okay, that was something we were looking for. Maybe this place wasn't all that big. I accidentally touched my arachnid, which means I'm gonna have to throw him again. Hey guys, can we stand out of the way, please? Thank you. So what, each of these is a chest? Oh, baby, ironclad armor. An ironclad helmet? Okay. Who do we want to make into a badass? Our orc friend? He can't even wear it. Is it for dwarfs? Dwarfs only? There's no way that's small armor. You're fucking insane. Oh, I guess it is. It turns out I already have one. Oh, he put it on, they just look the same, so that's better. He's got himself an upgrade. And I guess we can hang on this to the cell. Maybe someday it'll have some worth. A lot better? Good. Because, you know, he takes so many hits in combat. Moderate? No, thank you. I don't want you moderately encumbered. Ah, God, nobody's having a good time with it. I can't lose my boulder. Sogmead mug. We can have you at light. That'll be fine. Drop your wooden shield. Now, let's see if anybody else would prefer the poison sword. Maybe you? No? Well, you can hold on to it. Your rare card is a sub-emote. Which one? You mean the one? That one? Hey, what's up, upgrade? Yeah, well, one day, yeah. We need more slots, though. Pretty sure we'd have close to 20 slots when we get partnered. I don't know when that's gonna be, but when it happens. Yeah, I guess so. That was just an easy quest. All right, cool. Here I was, going and getting beer and nachos. Okay, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, who is my party member named Wine? Is that dog meat? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, dog, you've changed. You've changed, man. I remember when you used to be cool. That is so freaky. I can't open his inventory. That must be dog. You know what? Let's toss another save down. I don't trust this. God, what if it tooketh my dog away? Somebody in here was naked,
How may
too.
I help you?
You're not naked. You just have sexy loincloth armor, apparently. Fuck yeah. All right. Apparently so. I mean, in Final Fantasy, that would definitely be a high protection armor because you have more ability in it, so you're freer to move and dodge. Oh, baby. Okay. Dog's back to normal. Hey, what's up, Pig? Welcome back. In fact, we've met with the Assassin's leader. I'm surprised they're still sending more at us. Maybe daytime would be better for taking a picture. I'm not trying to get one of those Sasquatch pictures. Not the greatest of perception to look too far off screen either. But you wouldn't imagine that a wyvern would be that hard to see, eh? Oh shit, is that one? There it is. There we go. You think we should kill it too? Beautiful creature, really. Not what I was expecting from a wyvern. Hell yeah, alright, let's go. You don't look so big and bad. Level 45. Oh, he got me with the venom. I'm not gonna even get a turn to attack. Oh my god, she turns herself into water? That's fucking cool. Never mind, I take it back. She is pretty awesome. I like Raven. She healeth, she watereth. We also bridge. Okay, so we got the picture taken. We'll head back to Rosenberg to turn it in for him. Then we have to head up to the Wheel Clan, for fuck's sake. God, it's been ages since we've been there. Can't find the photo of King Chair anymore. It's gone. Wasn't it an announcement, maybe? I might have just thrown it in there willy-nilly in her general, too. I'm sure Ono has it saved on her computer. What? I've got it. I've got it. And I killed the thing if you want the corpse, too. Did you see any signs of it? Wait, what of the bridge? I did. It will definitely save me a lot of time. That's wonderful news. Maybe the best upgrade in the game, that bridge. Wonder if there's anything else worthwhile doing here. Ruins of Vendigoth. As it would appear, no. Is there something on the bridge for me as well? There wasn't before, but I also didn't have a quest for it before. Or are you implying that Gorgoth Path is something that I unlocked? I mean, Gorgoth sounds cool, but could you imagine Gar as a goth? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're just pointing out that we have it. Yo, I didn't get the bridge, though. What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I think we're still good. Okay, we're still good. All right, everybody settle down. We're fine. We got it. Nobody panic. Yeah, that's right, wildlife. You stay the fuck away. You ain't trying to mess. You know what it is. Give them a wide berth. Maybe your party is using the Sea Bear warning circle from SpongeBob. I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob before, Feta, but I'll assume that that's a reference that makes sense in this context. Does it keep sea bears away from you? Precisely. But sea bears don't exist. Is that the joke? Man, you really are uncultured. I mean, by the time SpongeBob was popular, I was kind of more into watching like History Channel and Travel Channel, stuff like that. I don't know what happened to Dog's portrait. Now he's the One Ring. Dog has actually ascended to godhood. Long live the king, baby. Squidward says they don't, but he's proven wrong and subsequently mauled by the sea bear. Well, that'll show him, smart-ass Squidward. Christ, I don't even know how to navigate this shithole. Let's just go this way. Oh, I know it's a popular show, Vortex. And even people in their 30s are into it. And probably their 40s, and you know, anybody can enjoy it. But I just never got into it. It was one of those things that missed me. This is young family members? Fair enough. I mean, I got loads of friends that were into it. Where's your dog? This is Dog. This is actually Dog. Dog has transformed into a magical ring. I'm telling you, he has ascended. That's big brain. Galaxy brain. You spell dog backwards, you get God. Who was it? Was it you? Eric. You have, my God, I never dreamed. I mean, they were real. The stone, it's beautiful. And what of the Iron Clan? What did you see? It's more than I ever hoped or dreamed. It seems they were truly advanced and so far beyond anyone could have known. I so look forward to visiting the caverns of the Iron Clan and learning their ways. Thank you, friend. Perfect. I think you hit level 50. Oh, I'm level 48. I am level 48. Dog apparently is dead now? Yeah, he's a red piece of armor. I don't see him in the group either, which is concerning.
What do you need?
He is a literal red shirt. Yeah, what the fuck? The fact that he's dead has me concerned. Because he shouldn't actually be dead. You know what? Why keep going? Yeah, we're gonna reload the game. Because he's not actually dead. It's just something fucking weird's going on. The game has decided to blow up. You know what? He might be stuck somewhere. I'm not willing to risk it as. What did you do to... I didn't do shit. He ascended to godhood. I think Nasradon did something to him. Okay, yeah, he's not a piece of chicken anymore, so that's good. Was this... Oh, Christ. Of course I do this fucking ages afterwards, right? Hey, there's the bridge. Cool beans. But did we get the picture? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, we need to reload. Killed it too fast before I get the frickin' picture. Come on, dude. Wander onto the screen. There he is. I mean, we're unstoppable, you hacked. Like, I feel like Yugi when he's putting Exodia on the board. Look at this thing. Legendary Beast, Legendary who? Maybe what happened is dog got bitten by the venom, and the venom made dog forget that he was a dog. Is that a possibility of some sort? Maybe the real dog was the friends we made along the way. I would say that's entirely possible, you hacked. Game is breaking. I'm just hoping we hit level 50 and it doesn't break. Hell, at this point, I probably won't even get past 50. Well, then again, there might be a lot of combat coming up, and now the forest has decided to raise its hand against me once more. So I'll have to quell the uprising. Dog's ball's too big to stay in dog form. Imagine him just dragging along the ground as he went everywhere. What a guy. And they're gone. Well, why don't we change the scenery up a little bit after this turn, and we'll go to Gorgoth's Past. Try and mix it up a little bit. Okay. Wait until morning. I've got it! Better call Deep Throat. Cool. So we got our next point. Somehow I have a point in melee. Oh, it's from my talisman. That's right. I could put some more in intellect. I do like having a big brain. Sure. Save the game. Look, I will. Right there. Be cool if I could travel away from the docks here. They're gonna make me run out of town, though. Hey, yes, how about lycanthropy? How do I cure lycanthropy? Silver bullet right to the head. Yeah, he wants his daughter just fixed, not dead. Tulla. Oh, have I been to Tulla? Maybe Tulla's a new town. I'm sure you're not allowed in. Ooh, big yikes. Oh! Oh, there's the Ring of Brodgar, too. Look. Okay, so now we're going to go to the Stony Field and then to the Dark Wood. We're going to get that scroll and head on off to Tristram. Boop, boop. Up to Wheel Clan, I guess. Take the roundabout fucking way. Not before you kill Rakanisho. Look, you act. It's only been 8 months since we played Diablo 2. I can't do another Diablo 2 playthrough yet. Please no red shirt, dog. He's like the opposite of a red shirt. He's completely unexpendable. We've already determined he's the main character of the game. Feel those violins. They reverberate through my soul. Okay, you don't go ruin a man's violins like that. Hold on, come here. I got my XP ready for you. You take your hits. You take your damn hits. Oh, is that so, you hacked? Crafted at the Ren Fair, huh? Oh, you look familiar. Die, monster. Wow, look at that. You can see the spine. This thing hit him with such force it ripped his upper body off of his damn legs. Incredible. Dude tries to run and he gets slapped down like in The Patriot. War is hell. All right, they brought a couple more this time. One, two, three. Oh, what a nice dodge. Double dodge? In fact, I'm finally a weapon to rival Metal Dog Solid. It's a good face. We've hit a real issue with Better Twitch TV. I don't know which emotes to remove anymore. I like them all. So anytime I go to try and make room, it's like choosing which of your children you're going to get rid of. You know, like, yeah, you love one more than another one. Yeah, I mean, they're both... You love them both, but there's always one a little higher, but you still have to make the call, and that's the tricky part. Very delicate situation. Get rid of this. Ugh. Sophie's Choice. Is that like a famous dilemma? Kind of like Tyrannus's boat? Man, you guys are fuckers. Really? Both of you want to get rid of that Mario emote's beautiful. Unfortunately, I know it's probably the next on the block. Do not turn my dog into a piece of meat. I remember the day you made that for me, you hack. It's true. Remove this one because you only need no anime. They're actually both used a fair bit. I generally remove things based on their usage. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not the right person to speak with. I like Peepo Rip. That's not even a real emote. Peepo, please. Wow, you got the Stone of Jordan? That's pretty sweet. It's like a legit Stone of Jordan, right? It's not going to get removed in the dupe wave? I've only seen it on one channel. Looks like I need to take it then and claim it for my own. But not before we figure out what we have left to do. Still got that murder. The Stillwater Goddess trophy. I don't know about this rare wisp. The wisp. So it sounds like we just can't do the werewolf thing? I don't believe that for a second. I guess I could just kill his daughter for him. I want to figure the murder one out. I've got some ideas on that. Retrieve the Vinaigrette device. So that's main story. So the rest of it's non-main story. How late can you order food? It's 3 a.m.? I mean, if it's open, you can order it. Just check out Uber Eats. What if you kill him and let his daughter continue to eat chickens and such? That is just true evil. It's rough if you're not skilled in melee. Why is that? Do I have to actually melee things? You can put points wherever you like as. Yes. That's bullshit and you know it. Alright, real fast. I'm gonna go to my DMs with Az. He sent me a list somewhere of the proper order to do these shrines in. Although, unfortunately, that reminds me, I scrolled over the images of him telling me he didn't know who the Fonz was. Which hurts a lot. Far more than it should. No, it hurts just the right amount. Like, who doesn't know... Is there anyone else in the chat who doesn't know the Fonz? Speak up. Speak up. Then you go to Terrell. And where exactly is Terrell? Go to Stillwater for the quest first, okay. That's correct, Feta. Arthur Fonzarelli. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. Let me close this list down real fast, or I'll shift it somewhere else so I can keep Twitch open. Right there. Boom. Guy jumping the shark, that's the one. I believe he also jumped over some buses on his motorcycle as well, but he did many things. Ah, shit, I don't have OBS up now, motherfucker. Okay, we can see the list. Terrell, Macaulay, Alberich. Why would anyone jump over a shark? Because they can? Because your show is dying and you have to start moving towards extremism in order to pull in whatever remaining fans you can? Alright, Az. To the right of the town, okay. You jumped the shark to try revitalizing the show. Didn't we say that that was actually a phrase, jumping the shark? You are welcome here. Thank goodness. Everybody's been so mean. It is, and now we've come full circle. Or this is how this first came up about a year ago. Alright, I've gone to the right of the town. I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure this is all dead guys. Can confirm, much dead. When silly shit happens to your show, you know it needs to end. So I should cancel my shark jumping session next week then on stream. I just thought it would be entertaining, but okay. Alright, we'll shut it down. Az, go to the right of town. Me in the right of town. What the fuck is out here? You can still do it. You can do it! Az, go to the right of town. Toki goes to the... This is the right. This is to the right. Look, I'm in the right of town. Maybe this thing out here? I can't say if I've even ever been down here. I'm gonna go to the south. This is also to the right. Continuing to go to the right. No, that's the wrong right. All right, let's try south and then right. Here we go. This looks promising. Save. Good day to you, sir. No work here. Well, we'll be seeing you. He motions towards the door. It's obvious to anyone who looks at you, you have the stolen idol. What? What could you mean? I know you've stolen it. I won't let you have it. I'll kill you. We can talk about this, can't we? I suppose we could talk, but you're not taking it. Why are you so attached? No, it's not. It has power somehow. It's not magical, yet it transforms whoever it owns. I was ugly, hated. In a town where everyone is loved and welcome, I was rejected. But now that I own the idol, people treat me with love and respect. Well, they acted as if I was welcome to their festival and gatherings, but no one would care to spend time with me or even speak with me. I had never felt the touch of a woman. He begins sobbing uncontrollably. Oh, God! You're so pathetic. I must kill you for your own good. Oh, wait, did that not work? Alright. I mean, I could just steal it from him, too. We'll see how beautiful your remains look. Oh, I got his big silly key. Huh. Yeah, he managed to carry this off somehow without anybody noticing, and holy shit. That is a very nice statue. Kill him now, do it. I would never. You know I'm lawful something or another. Yeah, here's your idol. Thank you so much. I bless you in the name of the goddess. Please join our festival celebration. Don't mind if I do. Was that an orgy? I'm sorry, is this an orgy? Or is this just everyone passing out? Wow. I'm guessing nobody has anything to loot. Alright, so I'm not going to offer anything to the statue just yet. Where am I going? Well, if you've got a room full of naked people, there's only 3 possible scenarios that could come, right? Orgy, that's the first one. Everybody wants to jump to that because everybody wants the orgy. 2, they're a nudist colony. They're just, they're living their life and they happen to like feeling free. Or 3, the magical leprechaun who steals clothes has visited this town and taken everything that they own and now they're left naked and lying on the floor. Pick up the passion root on the ground next to the altar, okay? But I don't see any goats. And those spinning sheep, you guys are too much. Passion flower, huh? Did you make that up as? Lying naked on the floor. You're a little late. I'm already done. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. I don't see passion flower here. Yeah, okay, I'm not seeing anything. So, you can get one at Ashbury. Alright, well, I'll get the litany first from an elven vendor. There's only one place I know of. Up and to the right, okay. Now, when we say to the right... Monka DMC's been gone for a couple days. Maybe it's despawned. Uh-huh. I feel betrayed. So what, elven vendor for a litany? I'm sure I can find a passion flower somewhere. Unfortunately, Mr. Spider missed the orgy. Let's see. We'll head up to the elven place. Quarantino. Yeah, we have this weird fucking thing. Hey, look, that was a Skarn recommendation, okay? I respect Skarn's taste in emotes above any other person. You actually added it. Let me in. Come on, I've got the Queen of the Elves with me. You're not gonna let me up? No, Skarn would not troll me, Lyra. He's not you. Litany, passion root, any type of ring, reaper axe, or bone... Okay, that's a lot to take in as. I can only pick at those one at a time. Let me see what I can do. Let me just see what I can do. Haven't got your precious wisp yet. I gotta see the right order. Telriel, Macaulay, Alberich, Gazuntite, Haukalon, Torb, Bio, Kirin, Shakalor, Machabi, Aldrich, yes again, Malachi, yes again, Kellerin, yes again, Burrow, kill me, Kayatin, yay, someone new, Valberdin, finally. There's your order. Well, Vane, like I said, we have set our emotes into the metaphorical gladiatorium. You gotta use the ones you want to see kept. Otherwise, they might just disappear. They might disappear into one of my bags. Not done farming there yet, son? Farming? I'm just playing the game. I'm just moving from point A to point B. Duplicates of lava rock, hearthstone ring, Manuna, litany's a small statue. So I'm looking for a litany Houston. This guy doesn't even what? Shall we barter? This guy must be broken. I don't want to sell my gold. The whole elven vendor thing, I don't know if that's true. I don't see anything here. Are there any other shops, though? This guy looks like he's ready to jump. Master of the hunt. Ooh, could I be of help? Would you like to go on another hunt? Done. Sure, I'll take it. Ashbury, okay. Hey, doing great, thank you, Gab. Living my best life, man. Smile, you're on YouTube. See, look, right up there. I'm all out of faith. That song's gonna be in my head all night now. Whoop. All right, set it and forget it. It's the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh, yeah. I remember back when Twitch was fun and we could play music on without fear of some record label hotshot rolling up to my house with a shovel and beating the back of my head in. Those were the days. We'll stay for eternity, that's right. Especially if you link some sort of Amazon order for a sexual item in chat by mistake. Not naming any names. Ah, they're dead. Make sure everybody in my team's still alive. Everybody good? Everybody looks good to me. Oh, come on! Alright, take your hits. I'm not even getting a chance to attack, am I? Hey, Alara, good morning to you. You know what? This is perfect. Now when somebody tries to make a pyramid, you can actually see if it goes through or not on the screen. I will never be heralded as a liar again. Chopped Alara. It was meant for Lyra. Alara just Secret Service agent the katana. Mr. President, get down! Alright, supply shop. Let us barter, my good woman. We're gonna need charcoal, right? Maybe that was lava rock, not charcoal. Fuck. Az, what was the supply list again? Belladonna. Lava rock, not charcoal, huh? Yeah, I remember the litany. I don't see a litany here. Well, we'll just wander around. We pray to our impudent gods. Good day, my sir. Yo, top hat vendor. Decent gold ring. Sure, we're just gonna start buying rings. Just buy them all. Go back to the Wheel Clan. All right. Well, we'll take it one step at a time, right? Just buy all the stuff I see. Electro armor. That sounds good. An envenomed bow. I'll take those. Oh, sorry. Did you have anything else? Anything else worth my time? All right. We also need passion root or something, right? Poppy flowers, mushroom, Kadara. Maybe some tobacco leaves in their stead? Fortifier, that sounds new. Loaf of bread. A very simple god to please. They just wanted some bread. Any news? Nope, nothing. Well, that's great. Have fun standing in your big empty room. Elven Trader, huh? I feel like this is who you thought would have the litany, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything fun there. He usually has one. Just wait 2 days off screen. All right, you're gonna have to specify this off screen stuff. Out of town or where I cannot see him. Where you cannot see. Okay. We'll wait 1 day. And today. Okay. Back I go then. He's just gone. He's not even here. I lied. He's blend again. Now he has gloves of dexterity, which are probably useful to someone, but they're not useful to me. Wow. I also should look at the passion fruit seller, right? So unlucky, dude. Story of my life, all right? You just get used to it after a little while. Where was that herbalist at? Up here, maybe? Find clothing. Maybe next one up. I think next one up. There she is. Belladonna. Witchbane. So she has a couple new things. She's got a PCP pipe on her. But I'm not seeing the flower that I need. So, you know what that means. Off screen, and we wait 2 more days. What a fun game. I'm having so much fun with this game. When you need to buy something from a vendor, they never have it. When you need one of those Malacan necklaces, all of a sudden, they're just not. They don't attack you. You're fine. It's a peaceful and prosperous land. Oh, look at you, Az, with all your fancy stuff. She definitely changed. She doesn't have the PCP pipe anymore. But I don't see passion root or whatever the hell it was supposed to be. I'm not sure if I've ever seen an elvish litany. It lots of times. Look, just because I saw it right now doesn't mean I've seen it lots of times, okay? Back up. Back up! Another 2 days. And then we'll run back to our flower friend. Odd that you even have to be off screen. A bone dagger. I can't say I've ever seen one of those. Are those just on generic weapon vendors? There is a location with one. I think I'll look. Okay. Until then, we're still on the search. PCP pipe, coca leaves, belladonna. Miracle cure. Oh, that's a good one, right? We'll take some of that. Okay, Mel's, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. You guys have joined at a very exciting time as we're waiting for vendors to restock. You can use kite swords from these screaming dudes. Do they drop swords? The screaming dudes drop daggers, I know. Hey, doing great, thank you, Mel. How you doing tonight? What were you guys playing? Hey, what's good, artist? Thrilling. Shocking, really. Yo, look at all these. We got fuel and it burns. Fuel confirmed for burning engines. We got, that's a big ass poppy flower. But no passion root. There's no passion in this game. I'll just come down here, I'll learn my schematics and I'll keep on rolling then. Hell, I'd probably just forget this for now. I'm sure other towns that we go to will have flower vendors. And, you know, if they don't, I'll just sway them with my fiery passion. I don't need the plant to prove anything. Though I definitely don't know how to get out of this town. The ID ladies can sell Reaper axes. Do I have one of those? We might actually have one floating around. Unidentified axes? I mean, maybe that is. And I don't know what that is. Unidentified dagger. Let me go check these out. Because those are different looking, and they might be exactly what I need. Yo, ooh, what? Hey, what the hell is this? There's a palace here? I've never even been up here. Okay, so you just need a weapon made of bone? Can't believe I've never seen this place before. What the fuck? Is there a point to coming into this dungeon? Like zoink, Scoob! Zombies!
And then I end my turn.
Well, Dignan was just saying he wanted some dungeon crawling. Also a dark helm if you're magic, which I'm not. Oh god, the bone zone's got me surrounded. And Dog decides to uninstall them from the game. Thank you, Dog. Hey, what's up, Plan? Dun 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 dun. I guess we could probably go through this at full speed. Maximum overdrive. Did I ever craft? I still haven't crafted my upgrade pick. Oh, wow, look at all that loot. Plan's trying to say it's cold outside and he can see his breath. It is rather chilly out. I've appreciated the cold, though. Now, we could go up top, but I gotta do one floor at a time. You know, Ghost Adventure style. I'm waiting for the day I accidentally hit my dog with my discus on full speed. Axe, shirt, 10 gold. Sure, why not? Yeah, nah, to hell with it. I'll just let him do his thing. It's a slaughter. He doesn't even have time to start. It's already over. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for healing. Key to the upstairs. Okay, beautiful. Weapon drop. Did it? It's the problem with playing on full speed. It's hard to tell what the hell's even going on half the time. Are you sure? You're not bullshitting me, are you, Az? Alright, whose weapon? It's over there. Don't you start with me, Chester. Don't you start. I don't think it's hers. Because she's using that mystic bow. Maybe it was hers. Everybody else looks good to go. It's her. Well, her weapon's useless anyway. Door's jammed. We'll see about that. Fortunately, I've made the mistake of attacking the door, which means hitting Alt, which freezes the game.
Good show, son.
Good show. I'm just standing here. I'm not even attacking half the time. I'm afraid I'm going to click one of my friends and kill them. It would not take much. A lot of fucking around to get all the altars if you're concerned on time. I mean, I can't imagine I'm that far from the end of the game. Like, I'm guessing I'm about, I don't know, 4 hours maybe if I push it. There's friendly fire. You can attack friends, sure.
How may I help you?
You can get the fuck out of the way. You could do that first. That would be nice. Hey, look, I'm just trying to get through the door. All right? Quite impressive, sir. Probably should heal ourselves real fast, too. No, not Gar. I'm behind Gar. I'm topped off now anyway, motherfucker. Ooh, a black chest. That's news. Pray tell what might be inside. Unidentified robes. Very good. Oh, shit. The fuck is that?
Good show, son.
I think I'm missing a lot of XP by speeding through. Oh, the spider heal's great. He's a real bro. I think the fact that they chose to do XP on hit's pretty silly. There is a mod fix for it, but it really just, it punishes you for not sneaking in all the hits. Excuse me. To think Virgil got killed by a mechanical spider. I like to think that this one might be the reincarnation of Virgil. It's like a soulless version of him. We don't have to listen to his blathering or his, you know, his alignments. Well, thank you for the blessing. It's one of those sneezes that hurts all the way through your body. Not a fan of those. Really not. Well, thank you as well, Alara. 30 arrows, that's it, huh? Can we get more? Nope. Rusty dagger, not the bone dagger. The skeleton doesn't wield a bone dagger. Yeah. Sometimes sneezes are pleasant, and sometimes they just hurt all the way through. Like you feel it down to your toes. Dick Dan would. love to see. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Yeah. Yeah. They make such phenomenal noises too. Really top-notch stuff. Yeah. Alright, just go wild, guys. Just fucking go wild. Who cares? We're like the much more badass Ghostbusters.
I've never seen such a skillful clown.
Far more badass Ghostbusters. And everybody's alive, right? Only one clown's on the low. King Spider will heal him up. King Spider is good. He's strong, he's wise. Yeah, he does need a repair, but I'm not sure what I can do for him about that. Can I heal him? I mean, he's kind of chilling back there. Nah, because he's a robot. I bet if I pick him up and drop him, he'll fix. Because that's just how overpowered they are. Nope, didn't fix him. Spider, get back in the Pokeball now. Bigger. You just give it a quick reset. Yeah, turn it off, turn it back on, no problem. Okay, I'm not taking any more of those gems. This is just too much. Lord Slave. Those guys are a little higher leveled. Watch ourselves. Greater Skeleton's level 7, though. He's not so great.
How may I help?
Oh, no. Could we have come back here, or is this separate? Okay, no, we couldn't have. Okay. So to make sure we didn't take the long way for nothing. Free stuff. Y'all want to fuck him up too? Go right ahead. You know what? Be my guest. I really like her armor. I like that you can turn into an elemental like that. That's really neat. Now, if we can only find where a spider got stuck at. What if someone uses lightning on her? Well, her bones would probably be disintegrated at that point. It would be very effective. Best one's fire? Why is that? Alright, what do we got in here? There should be a big boy. Looks like we got a big boy back there. I think I'm just gonna die. Never mind. Friends coming through. The power of friendship always prevails. Oh, dear God. Power of friendship, please heal me after this, too. Good. They're running like cowards. Looks like every turn he pulls another lich in. This chick's just going to stand at the fucking door. Like an absolute heathen. Okay. Why did he run up point fucking blank? I hate this game. So many wasted turns because he decided he had to point blank it. I pray for the tranquility of death, and you shall have it. How dare you damage my weapon? I didn't even know they could do that. He actually did. Oh, gee, 950 out of 1,000. However will we survive?
I've been badly wounded.
What?
I've been badly wounded.
Fucking
Please,
what?
my friend.
Excuse
I need
me. Yeah, she's dead because she's stupid. Plain and simple. She's stupid and she decided to stand in the doorway and block the team from getting in. And now I'm fucking dead too. Thanks, asshole. You fighting with a yo-yo? It's more like a Beyblade than a yo-yo. The Star Tropics remake that we all needed. Yeah, let's go. They do hurt, and this pathing is not playing in my favor. Instead of healing me this turn, she's gonna fucking play the Terminator 2 and walk in water form. Do absolutely fucking nothing. Frickin' nothing. Had a lot of fun with Beyblade Marathon on Twitch. I could definitely see that, because Beyblade's a silly-ass show that does not deserve a cartoon. It's a game that does not deserve a cartoon. So it's got that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Silliness going, which seems like good fun to watch on Twitch. For sure. I got a guy for all these gems. I think it's time we get rid of this Mithril. Hey, you got a Ruby and Geodes. I sure do. Good, and a Black Diamond. Yeah, gems are not going to be my problem. I can assure you of that. Gems and jewelry both probably going to be okay on. Beyblade definitely serious meme potential. It looked like the Yu-Gi-Oh! One was pretty fun too. Although the second time they ran Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't they have like 12 million advertisements and the chat was up in arms? Like it was unwatchable. Every 10 minutes, you'd have to deal with spam. I missed Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a shame. The memes were great, though, but at what cost? Mystery Science Theater 3K was riddled with ads. That sucks. I know it's up to the advertisers, and I feel like they get CEOs or whatever that just don't know what the hell they're doing, and they set the scroller all the way to maximum ads, not realizing how stupid they make it. This in real time is fucking chaos. All these skeletal bowmen firing off 100 shots per second. Real time just doesn't feel good. It's too fast to possibly act with this really inaccurate movement. We good? We good. Hey, Di, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Imagine playing Dragon Age Origin, no pause. Depends on the difficulty, but yeah. Yeah. On Nightmare, whatever that difficulty was, I remember some fights, it was just turn by turn, basically. Come on, Dignan. You know everybody gets a nickname. Speedrun is done in 80% fast, turn-based, and the reset is real-time. Oh, the rest is real-time? I'd imagine more of it. Well, I guess it's a speedrun, so you could probably die real fast. Oh, he's a hot character right now, Vane, on the Twitter sphere. He's in the process of being canceled. Him and Speedy Gonzalez. Damn, Vane throwing Lyra under the bus in chat right now. I mean, the Pepe Le Pew thing, people were pointing out, like, all sorts of other stuff, too. Other than just the caricature. Arrows. Arrows. Maybe some more arrows. Arrow, maybe some more arrows? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't pay too much attention, Vane. I just saw it popular today and I was like, what the heck is going on now? So I clicked it, I looked at it and I said, oh, okay, never mind. Nothing productive. I mean, that's not fair. Generally, clicking on Twitter in general is nothing productive, but every now and then something interesting pops up, so I try to check it once a day or so.
How may I help you?
One, two, 3. 1, just 1. Holy crap, who's that? Ominous robe. He's just a lesser lich. Liches get stitches. We already beat the big bad named guy down in the basement. How bad could this be? Let's go have at him. Have at him. Oh my god. There's no way they even, like, tested real time. This is so insane. Okay, so if you didn't have crazy lockpicking, though, you'd actually have to take your time and come down here and comb through it. No, I mean, genuinely, sometimes you do find good stuff, Hobo. Like, I follow, like, NASA, for instance, so I'm certainly not going to go to their website every day and see what they're up to, but when something cool happens, like the rover last week landing, they had the video footage of that. That was awesome. So that was an easy watch.
How may I help you?
About a 20 in a garbage can. There you go. Yeah, you don't get that anymore. I think that's it. I think that's the whole place. The zombies, they are dead. I appreciate that they have so many different tile sets for dungeons too. It's fun going through a castle, going through dwarven mines, going through the forest. The hell were we doing now? Oh yeah, I was looking for passion fruit. And bone daggers. Okay, passion root and reaper's axe. There we have it. Beautiful. Am I crazy? Is Ashbury... Ashbury doesn't have someone up here, do they? Who the fuck? Oh, I was thinking of Kaladin. Kaladane? Fuck it, we'll scroll down there. We got a boat now. Okay, I thought it would be easier until I forgot the layout of this town. So good of Captain Jack to lend me the pearl. Yeah, honestly, that was a really fun way to get a boat in a game. That was very clever. And it had a tie-in to the original story, too. So I'll give him a nice nod for that. Oh, got any of them sundries? No passion flower? Do I even want to go to Calydon, actually? Fuck me. You told me I have to go to the Dwarven place, right, Az? Dwarven place has lava rock and something else. Lava rock and... yeah, definitely something else. Wheel Clan ready to roll out. Oh, well, if I wanted Hearthstone, couldn't I just go download it from the Blizzard launcher? I've still got Classic installed, too. Can I even remember where the vendors are down here? This town is such a mess. I'm cool with the premise, but the town itself is such a mess. I think they're down here. Maybe. Yes, because we stole this guy's entire chest of goodies earlier. You need to find Garden. Oh, really? Maybe, I could make medical arachnids now? Oh, yeah. I guess I can already make them. Well, I appreciate your pattern. I'm just going to drop it on the trash can over here. Is there anything we were looking for? Magnesium was for grenades, I remember. You can buy more fuel. Burns, pumps, engines, all that. Yeah, I know about those. I'm talking just like fun little crafty thingies to make. I need rags. Those are easy enough to find. And wine for a flash grenade. You need to find a garden. Well, this looks like a garden. Hey, have a good night, plan. There's a Kadara stem. Gilly root. Or is that the Jinko root, like the jeans? Oh, is there a room here too? Whoa, goodbye. Goodbye! Olive tree. Hey, here we go. And there is an olive branch. Okay, so this is an olive garden, is technically what you're telling me. It's a garden for olive branches. Just so I'm clear on that. Trying to get that herb. Not sure what a passion root is going to look like. Can take one of those wines. Bang. Flash grenade get. Get a couple of them. Purple. There might be one back on the ground if we go back eventually. So we're looking for a Heartstone now. I think these are the only shops, though, aren't they? One would suspect it would be at the general store. Not general, though. Take a peek at the map. I think that's it. That's a dungeon down there. There are bozos up here. I don't think they sell anything. This is like the merchant district. Bollinger had one. And he still might. Bollinger over here has a fucking crap load of... He picked up the... fucking Bollinger. Mind if I grab that? And that? How about that? And I grab that? Grab all the things? Hell, someone else might have something too. Oh my god, they all took olive branches. What a bunch of assholes. Can you stop? Oh, we have lava rocks though, so we got 2 lava... And a passion root. We got the passion root as well. So, we need a hearthstone then. There's another passion root. These guys are just vacuum cleaners. What exactly does a hearthstone look like? It's blue, and it's a gem? You can see it in the iron key schematic. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, it looks like a still, yeah. Spray with a little swirly. So, allegedly, we can get them here. Is that true as? Is it just a vendor item? But wait 2 days, maybe one will show up. Show me the goods. It's one by the altar. Is that a fact? All right, well, maybe we start going to these altars and start getting some work done. And if I bump into a problem, then we can go on a journey. So figure out which we're going to first. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then maybe run downstairs and grab some water real fast. It's a ruby. But no heartstone. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe, and then we will start right up. All right. Falcon's Ache it'll be then. Oh, thank you for that warm welcome back, Alora. I have too much junk, I kinda do. Oh, excuse me. Falcon's Egg actually isn't too far from here. Come on, fast travel.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Tyro, you always were such a kidder, man. Thank you very much for the 5 years. I appreciate that. And of course, thank you for the welcome back. Nah, no salsa this time. I had some last time, though. I'm trying to be very regular about only snacking during my middle break. First and third break, no snacks. Keep it clean, because I always eat after stream anyway. Are we really going to make it all the way here without any fights? It's a miracle. Aw, doing phenomenal, thank you, Tyro. We're pushing towards the end game here. I suspect we'll finish this game tomorrow. Getting some neat optional stuff in. What's it, Falcon's Ache Abs? As? If I walk the wrong way, probably. Oh, hey, Harambe. Oh, yeah, this is the place where no one will fight. So, litany first on the altar. Alright. Give him the old Litany Houston. Altar. Boom. You have received the blessing of Terralil. Doesn't tell me what it is, but that's fine. Save it. It really is a magical noise, isn't it? 1180. 1180. 313. Not the Badokan Village, is it? It's pretty close to the Badokan Village. That's it. The universe is conspiring against me. I went to KFC for dinner, purposefully didn't order a Coke, but they tried to give me one for free anyway. Did you say no? You know, this emote could also just be someone who really likes answering. Yeah. I had this kid in high school. And he would always go, question, put his finger up like that. Little bit of a social outcast. Could have just raised his hand like a normal person, but his enthusiasm was appreciated. I'm proud of you for saying no, Chester. Had one of those too. We had this one math teacher. It was this, like, heavier red-faced dude, and he would always yell, like, excitedly. Not necessarily at people, but he had a lot of energy. And he could not stand this kid. And I remember he would go over, and he would just look out the window while this kid would have his hand up in the air and, like, look to the window and look back to the kid. Kind of dark. It's the implication. Someone was trying to cheese XP in a pit and he dropped his ladder. So my gym teacher was? See, that sounds like a good quality to gym teacher. Please, help me. These lizard men have captured me and trapped me down here. I don't know what they plan to do. No, I was merely hunting when they fell upon me. They called me a murderer, a betrayer. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't hear it. They tied me up and they brought me here. If you're a mage, you may have some spells to set me free. If not, you can get some sort of rope. Oh, jeez. Hey, welcome to Amlaron. Ban as he's done. Get him out of here. Oh, I'll get you out of there. Do I need, like, a rope to actually help him? Is there maybe one nearby? Perhaps I could negotiate with the lizards? I don't really... Oh, my God. 45 hours in the game, and they're introducing me to a new faction? The rock lizards? They appear to be golems. Very stiff. Shit, I didn't realize we were playing Warhammer. God, how do they even sleep in these tents? Do they also stand sleeping up like a robot? Look on the ground for a hearthstone. You know, one of my bozos has probably already picked the damn thing up. Yep, they just muck around in the shit water. Cool.
Warm blood betrayer, offspring murderer, what brings you here? What death do you bring? What lies will you tell? Kankari stands before you. My power is greater than yours.
I'm sorry, have we met?
I know you, betrayer. I know all faces. Warm blood, all the same, all liars and murderers, all bringers of death.
Oh. Look, maybe you should tell me what's going on here. Pits lined with teeth of metal, nets catch the women, your weapons out flash in pain. You hunt well the children's and the old, but Kankari is no such easy target. Wait, are your people being hunted?
Yes, our women and offspring, the old ones, now Kankari will hunt. I have already captured the pale, sharp elf. Bound him with my power. You will be next.
You think the elf was hurting your people? Yeah, we captured him. Sneaked into the swamps, blah, 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 blah. Did he attack you? Well, no. But they did come to the Dark Fens with weapons and powerful words. Why have they come? The elves? They brought ruin? No. Sharp elves have not killed Bandokin before, nor have they ruined the land. But we're not easy prey, brother. All right? Hold on a moment. Neither the elves nor I have done harm to you. Yes. Yeah, that's true. But that does not mean you won't. Agreed? I'm called Toki, by the way. And I am Kankari, chieftain of the Bokadan. What brings you to our village? I believe you're imprisoning him wrongly. What do you know of their ways? I don't mean any offense, but what's happened? Yeah, I get it, but what happened? 4 winters ago, warm bloods came to our swamp and said things of death. Yeah, but who were they? They were like elves, but a little darker and maybe not as tall. They had no words of power. They had strange weapons, and they rode on these beasts made of wood. Men and wagons. From the south. They came over the south. Once again, humanity fucking it up. Hey, what's up, Noah? They skinned them, Toki. They skinned our elder and our children and our women. Oh my god. Poachers? I'm very sorry. I believe your words, Toki. Perhaps you are different. Perhaps you might be able to see the cold visions. I will regret having to make war on all the warm bloods. Yeah, whoa, but it's only these men. Yes, but there's a price for warm blood that must be paid. Men will die, and then all their offspring until there are none left. You must allow me to convince you otherwise. I respect your words and see the truth in them. How can you deny the evil of what has been done to my people? Let's talk about the elves. Only a cold-blooded would think that way. What's that? We must speak. The snake and the lizard are both the snake's father. Wait, what? The snake and the lizard are both of the snake fathers. Both live in the reptilian dream. Men and elves are also the same. The warm in blood. Yeah, the elves have their own code. They're different from men. What do you mean? Yeah, elves live in trees. Men live in buildings, wood and stone. Small differences. You also said that elves have the power of word. Men do not. We also have these words. These powers are old powers, tied to the waters and the land. I see the elves have these powers, and they're warm-blooded. Yeah. That's because they, too, are tied to the land. There's power in your words as well, Toki. Perhaps you're correct. So, is there a place for mercy in the reptilian dream? When should Kankai show mercy to men or forgive them? Are the murderers here, seeking our forgiveness? No, only the death they will understand. Ah, jeez. What? Is there an alternative? We could pay the price demanded by the Snake Fathers. If warm blood was to start to kill those responsible... Wait, what? If a warm blood was to kill those responsible, then I would not have to wage war. That I can do. Mark Zuckerberg living in the reptilian dream. Look, this is what Facebook used to look like 20 years ago, for anybody that got to the party late. Here's what the men look like. He puts Stopar on the map. So we're going to go kill some warm bloods. Cool, no problem. You're sure about this, lava rock on the ground? Or was it a hearthstone? God only knows what that's supposed to look like. Should be 1 or 2. Any particular location, or is this the wiki's nonsense again? First things first, we should probably look through the boys. Cure all, not what we're looking for. If I wanted to heal my robot, is there a way I could go about that? Maybe pick him up and repair him? Let's get away from that stuff, please. Gotta repair it. All right, I'm gonna pick him up for the time being then. Oh, there's one up there. Hearthstone. Got it. Perfect. I'm going to need a second one at some point, too, though. So that we can make the key. Or I guess we already have a glass key. Never mind. Don't need a second one. It'd still be cool, though. The Poacher's Camp. Need 2 for the altars, for fuck's sake. Come here, little guy. Back in the Pokeball. Wolf, you did not need to walk on him. Okay, y'all need to stop picking this shit up. This is getting real goddamn ridiculous. Mr. Milton, huh? Look, Mr. Milton, you fucked up. I've been sent here by the Bobakeen. Ha! We have a bloody lizard lover here, boys! Brave words, murderer. Prepare to die. You must wait. He laughs again. Look, mate, I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me where these lizards are and I'll pay you a handsome fee. Let's go 1,000 pieces? You must be joking. I'll split your skull for even thinking it. All right, well, Robert Milton just got his skull split. His gold is now my gold.
I must say I am speechless before the grace with which you wield your weapons of destruction.
Thank you. You hear that, dog? We got a compliment. I wonder what the game considers evil here. Because these lizards were murdered, and their god demands retribution. Is it evil to go back and kill them again? No, I am at 100 out of 100. How many companions do I have? I think our party's 8 people. Is the good option? That's kind of insane. Yeah, killing people's good. Only according to video game. Bullets. He does. Oh. And there you have it. He has an elephant gun. Oh, baby. He's got it. Yeah, man. He doesn't want to use the elephant. Oh. Well, of course you don't want to use it. Put that back. Sorry, anybody that doesn't look like a giant, I just immediately assume is one of the boys. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Definitely a big upgrade. 35 gold. My dude did not even have the money to buy me off. Lockpicking failed. That's impossible. $50 gold. So he had about 120 he could have paid out. Full of crap. Let's see who decided to pick up all the trash off the ground now. Cannot believe these guys. They drive me so crazy. So freaking crazy. Like, this armor's broken, dude. Leave it the hell alone. No! Sog! I feel like I've got a bunch of children. Was it not Sog? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scold you. It was the other one, Chunka. Now Voltaire just ran back for it. I'm sure of it. I saw him go. Yeah, that's my armor. I want that. No, you don't. Leave it. Leave it be. Put it in a bin? I'm about to. These are some creepy looking lizard people. Not the best models. I've killed the poachers. You have? Good. Perhaps the warm blood heart is not evil. Perhaps it does know what's right and what's wrong. Your actions have freed the elf and averted a war between mankind and the Badokan. Warm blood, make sure to speak with the elf before you leave. Yeah, I agree. They deserved it. Good job, Toki. You've got a place in the lizard dream. All right, so we should probably wander around. Oh, there's another waystone. There we go. So we got 2 of them. Hearthstone, waystone, whatever. I got bloodstained ritual on the mind. All right, Az. Next altar. Hit me with it. Put 1 in for the time being. Is there an altar here? In the pit? You're walking around it. That is not an altar. Oh my god. Alright, there it is. What's next? Where are we going next? Oh, look at another stone. Wheel Clan it is. Wheelin' and dealin'. Bang, let's go. Hey, Settle, how's it been, dude? Oh no, not the bears. However, will I survive? Easily. The answer was easily. Oh no, not more bears. Wow, I didn't even have to play. The ailing wolves come in for some more. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Settle, thank you for these 6 years. You always were such a kidder. Glad to hear you're doing well, my dude. I'm doing excellente. We're rapidly approaching the end of the game, getting rid of some of the longer quest chains. Clearing up the side mess. Want to make sure that journal's nice and complete. What do we need here? As it a waystone? Or whatever stone? Hearthstone? Lava rock, which I think we found, right? Lava rock, confirmed it. Is this Faye? Alright, there's their altar. And lava rock. Blessing of Alberich, okay. So now we need Gastinia, wherever the heck that is. Still water, well that's nice and close. And I'm guessing she wants the passion fruit. I'm aware it's not actually fruit. Yeah, the ordering on this is weird. It would not surprise me if there was somewhere in the game a document that probably explains in some sort of a puzzly format what order you needed to do them in. It's probably just kind of obscure. All passion, baby. You know it. The painting explains it. Okay. Who got time to appreciate modern art, though? You know, the world's falling to pieces. The new wave technology's rolling over the magical beings. Kinda hoping she had another one around here in case I need to, but she don't. Passion root, okay. The Gesundheit blessing. Now we need Halcyon, which I think was on the map, right? Wasn't that on the map south of here? Oh, it's in Verdun, okay. Oh, that's the one we repaired. Bless him. And what will we be sacrificing to Valdoon tonight? Or Varudian, whatever. Typical. Give him the branch. Hey, I remember the pit. Those were good times. And he's dead. It's a fancy way of spelling oil with a Y and 2 L's. Look at him do work with that elephant gun. You keep an eye out for what is it? Like it's a special kind of dagger that will make his elephant gun even stronger. Muzzle flash is huge. Well, every time he pulls the trigger, someone's head comes off, too. Look at this decapitated corpse here. Fine steel dagger. Is that not what it actually is, too? Fine steel dagger, elephant gun. You lack the expertise. Okay, but we'll have that blade launcher yet. It might just take a little bit. Gun aptitude. How many points? Go to town and buy a gunsmithy book. Well, that'll give me like an extra point. 80 points. Yikes! All right. Plus again. Torg with a ruby. That's what I suspected Torg would want. Hence, Sogmead mug. Literally hoarding the goddamn things. Somewhere out here. Torg's altar. Let's get some XP out of this. 1, 2. Okay, I think we're too powerful. I think we're just too powerful at this point. Oh, I skipped Tarant, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, that's a bit closer. Oh my god. Did you not just watch me blow up 4 cloaked men in one turn? You really want some of this too? You really want some of this too? This is getting fucking ridiculous. I think I got a level too. Oh, no. No, they're just giving crud XP. For fuck's sake. Okay. Ruby on the altar. What do we got next? Hit me with it. Bolo. Okay, that was down here. Yeah, Bolo's altar. With a ring. Any ring? Does it matter which one? I have a decent gold ring set over here. Any ring. We'll give him decent gold. I'm not trying to cheap out on Lord Bolo. That's the master of 420, which is actually just mere moments away. It's a shame we couldn't get to Bolo's altar right as it hit 420, but who knows? If we get enough encounters, maybe it will. Dog gives another enemy the eternal ass eating. An ass eating so powerful that your fucking head explodes. It's really a thing of wonders. You love to see it. Even Az getting in on some of that. I know, Dignan. Some people, the nerve of them. Hey, Toki, what did I miss? Everything. everything. We got, what, 2 dungeons to go until the game ends? So we're making sure before we hit the point of no return, I turn in all the stuff. My boy Bolo is satisfied. We're currently doing the proper ordering on the altar quest. Or I guess the blessing side quest. This one's a bit more obscure. Az is 100% holding my hand through this. So we're going to wait for Az to tell me where to go next. Free with a bone dagger or a reaper axe. Okay, so that we don't have. Let me check out what Khaldun has. We do have to come back here, so we need 2? I'm keeping an eye on the quest on my side screen, too. Oh, you only have to do it once? Well, it wants me to go back there. We'll see what they're thinking. We'll see what they're thinking. Anything cool here? Blade launcher. Oh, but you've got plenty of goods, me lord. But none that I need. Dagger of speed. Fine dagger. Axe of strength. I don't know if magical matters or not. I guess you just take these robes. I don't really care. It's not like I need the money. I'm sure the bozos are about to pick them up. Oh, thank God there's a trash can here. Hey. Hey, give me your shit, all right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and take this shit, okay? Give me the garbage. These bows. Like, why are you picking up bows? Are you serious? Olive branches. Come on, man. That's garbage. You're picking up garbage. What a bozo. But very good. I like it. We probably should also repair our good friend Mechanical Spider before it's too late, too. Oh, hell yeah. Let's throw that Pokemon back out. I choose Mechanical Spider in attack mode. Oh, come on. Who is it? Just leave Toki alone, okay? I don't know what guard... Oh, I saw a shot. What was that shot at? The fuck was that shot at? Let me be. I don't want to be in combat anymore. Every time we come to this forsaken shithole. I'm working on getting to the ID chick, but, you know, somebody just tried to jump me or something. Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Mystic Dagger, unfortunately. Mystic Axe. Axe. Mace of Betrayal, that's no good. Oh, she also has an Axe of Strength. Pretty cool dagger. So that's not a bone dagger, right? Do the 2-day thing. Is she supposed to sell bone daggers? These are pretty good magical axes. I swear, there's like one guard over here that wants to throw hands. I don't really care about money right now. I have so much money, okay? Somebody else can just have all those enchanted weapons. And we missed 420. God damn it! That's just not a blazing kind of night, I guess. Smoke them if you got them, I guess. If you want to smoke in disappointment. Puff, puff, pass, and all that.
Dark helmet.
Magical aptitude plus 20, alignment minus 20. That's kind of an interesting helmet. Wow, she's got a hell of an inventory right now. Good for mages. You think I should put it on this chick? Yeah, there you go. Now you're very magic, but also very evil. I attended a virtual wedding today in the Peanut Gallery, so I'm partying. Oh, heck yeah. That makes you evil. I mean, I couldn't possibly be any more good, you hacked. And I mean, I've murdered. Like that's what murder looks like right there. 100% alignment. I think they probably also needed to balance good and evil decisions. A little bit too strongly favored for good. I mean, I murdered the King of Dwarfs for fuck's sake. I should be pretty evil. Mage's dagger, but that's not a bone dagger. What about the Scourge? The Scourge? I heard that one is for evil folks only. Is that in this game? Is there something I haven't been told? Oh, the sword? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I got rid of it, huh? Ah, well, who needs them? This is just life now. We're just waiting for a bone dagger or a reaver axe. It's a good life, though. It's kind of like going camping. We just get to hang outside for a week at a time. Whoa, what a cool helmet. A lot of armor, I guess. 18 armor. I remember when we used to open these vendors up and there'd be like 20 items on them. Things have gotten tough out in Khaldum. Especially for a magical capital. And that's what they're all about. They're all about magic out here. Not many magic items. What do you need bone dagger or reaver axe for? Schematics? Nah, it's for a sacrifice to an altar. We're currently doing all the altars. Well, that's what you get for persuading them. Sword of Air and Mage's Dagger. Nothing, yet again. Yeah, apparently it's one of the sacrificial items. I can't say I've ever seen one before. Maybe the axes. Maybe I've just never paid attention to the axes. Could you sacrifice a human life instead? God, but if I could, I would. Lady, just go fuck yourself. Just absolutely go fuck yourself. Not a single item. Hey, good morning to you, Donkey Kong. Just in time, we're doing some very, very stimulating gameplay. Donkey Kong, you're my good luck charm, baby. I have seen one before. Now that I see it, I know I've seen one before. But that doesn't change the fact that it's been a while. Off to Kree. And Kree's on the other side of the world. So I guess we'll go to Tyrant. on our brand spanking new pirate boat. Bunch of chicken thighs, bacon. That sounds lovely. I had lasagna today. Little lasagna. Lasag. Garfield would have been proud. It's not a Monday, but it's close. Some nice veggies with them, too. Ugh, yeah, I'm not paying you. Have scuffed mobile device sounds now, and the song sounded like theme of the Firelink Shrine. I think you just want some Dark Souls. Frankly, I want some Dark Souls as well. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 in the next month or two. I gotta pick up the DLC. I don't think I have it yet. Okay, that's gonna be such a good emote for Dark Souls. I don't know if I've ever just played a full-out super heavy character. Dark Souls 1, we did daggers. Our first Dark Souls 3 playthrough was a pyro. I don't remember what Dark Souls 2 was. I probably did some kind of magic melee combo. How have you not streamed? Soul Herder, I have, I swear. I have, okay? It's just been ages since I've done 3. And the DLC wasn't out, I think, when I did 3. Full strength, use ultra great sword. It'll be, would you say it's great or ultra great? Yeah, this is just so ridiculous. Why do they keep attacking me? Imagine if you'd lost, let's say, 500 men, realistically, trying to pursue this group of adventurers. You send them out, they get blown to pieces. Where do you go from there? You just keep going? You keep leaving corpses in the wake? When's Demon Souls stream on PS5? Oh, I don't have a PS5. Honestly, Demon Souls was fun, but I would much rather play the other Souls games, I think. I mean, we have it for the PS3. It was okay, it was fun. But after playing the other games, it just wasn't that difficult. Like, even for a first playthrough, how many, it was what, like 100 deaths maybe compared to the 500? I think this is where I lived. This is my home. Wait, really? Is there something I have to do with Toriel here? The easiest if you're just a Souls player. Yeah, I think that's it. This dialogue, never seen this. Wow, cool. Yeah, that is dope. That's 100% it. I had a friend back in the day who had played it before I knew what anything about the Souls universe was, and he was like, it's the coolest thing ever. It's so hard. You just die, and it's so hard. And then you see someone's ghost. So hard. I just kept telling me how hard it was. So naturally, I was excited. But I mean, even before that, though, you hacked. Well, it wasn't like the bosses were particularly complex, right? Flame Lurker was probably the only encounter I remember being tough. And the rest of them were cool. They were more like story fights. I'm hoping this is where we're supposed to... Is this even the right spot? For fuck's sake. Oh boy, Spider's gotta take his turn. Take a quick coffee break. There's no music while he walks over. This idiot just tried to attack my dog. Now you're real dead. Do I just put the axe in here? I don't think anything happened. Okay, so the left. I thought something might be off. Hold on, let's reload. Well, actually, I can get out my glasses if you want and push those up. This is where we got the item for that dude back in town. Where in the fucking shit is dog going? Oh, dear God. Are you throwing apples? Nah, it's like a big deadly Beyblade. I think it's called the Flying Guillotine. Yes, this is a throwing build, and yes, it's excellent. These do seem to be some of the tougher enemies, though. It's apples. Apples and oranges, really. Is it my turn now? I get a turn? Look at that damage. Look at it go. When it hits. Oh. I'm kind of afraid someone's gonna die. What's our HP look like? Nah, everybody's Gucci. Meanwhile, these dudes are just cool with it. They're like, yeah, whatever, really. Mechanical spider getting in some of that. Not to waste too many turns. We'll get the optimal position here. The flag is blocking me, so maybe I won't even get... You know what? Fucking hell. And then every single attack dodged. What a great story. I think it's because it's nighttime, so it's kind of dark out. 140% chance to hit. Dodges 4 attacks. Good. You know what? Y'all deserve that. You know what? Just for your insolence, y'all are standing by the fire over here. Increased chance to hit. Boom, baby. I want to hear that elephant gun ring. Although, maybe he just will not engage in combat. Again, just some of the fun intricacies of this game. Ooh. Oh! Made him into meat paste. There you go. The blessing of Shakar. Tupac Shakar has blessed us. Which way are we going now? Ancient temple. With which item? Oh, I know where it be. I know. With a black diamond. I hope I have one of those. Oh, gee. Let me just check my gem mule. Oh, black diamond. Okay, we only have 3. Give so much good shit. What, the blessing? Or just the temple? The temple companion's probably one of my favorite that we've had to do so far. Backstab 8, melee 4. Crit 10%'s really the only thing helping me, but that is pretty solid. Hey, what's up, Big Blue? But walking through the giant maps, you know, it's really not too bad. It's pretty much just what? Where the fuck is he going? It's pretty much just Fallout 1 and 2, where you set your path and you traverse through. I kind of like it. I think it makes you have a set of levels that are actually connected, even though they're not really. So it works well for me on the immersion standpoint. Maybe these random fights are a little silly, okay? These dark individuals don't need to be attacking me when I could just throw my yo-yo at them and they explode like balloons filled with ragu sauce. Oh, look, another one. He's dead. He's dead. And he's dead. Yeah, at first I was kind of meh on the map system. I'll admit, I have an advantage because I've got Az here, holding my hand. So with all the things that might be frustrating to figure out on your own, we have some guidance on. Here it is, yes. Oh, the Skelly Boys have respawned. I do miss having 20-yard range, though. It was really nice being able to hit things and break them so that they couldn't even attack me. I just didn't even know what was going on. They would just chill. But I think if I were a magic user, then the chakram would have been way better. But no question, as a mechanical user, this has just got to be it. With prowling, they don't even aggro. Hot fucking damn. I didn't hear the sound. Was that right? That's probably just because we're in combat. It said you brought the right one. Where my blessings at? You had an offer to got your car, you received his blessing, right? That's fine? That's not fine. Did something fuck up? Ah, fuck. Give it the diamond? I mean, it gave it the diamond. I reloaded because I thought something didn't work, but I just didn't even give it to it. Maybe because I was in combat. But maybe it really just didn't even give it at all. That's whatever. Oh, Gem Mule. And check your stats. So I'm assuming that they just continue to go up until I break the chain. Oh, even like 44 hours into this playthrough, throwing this shit still brings me great joy. Sacrifice those blessings for the All-Fathers. I see, okay. It's definitely not better just to keep what I have. Fuck it. I mean, 10% crit's pretty wild. It gets wild, it gets crazy. Who's next? Who wants some? I never see that guy. He's so fucking sneaky. Oh, so what the hell? I definitely killed this dude already. Guess we'll take him back to the bone zone, though. Oh boy, they're going in deep. Fuck it. Let's just go into WrestleMania mode. I don't think anybody died. Although it looks like they did let out a rank-ass fart. Yeah, we're just too powerful at this point. The fuck was that skelly? So, if I hit spacebar, it goes into real-time mode. Watch this guy. The bowmen shoot really fast. So when you have a few bowmen, they go absolutely ham. I assume throwing weapons are probably pretty similar. Save. But yeah, with us, you actually have to click spam. Black Diamond. You seem to have brought the correct offering, but for some reason Moondrial did not accept it. What's going on here? What's going on? It's like the 404 not found shit. Oh, no. What do you mean, oh, no? I mean, it does say Shakar followed by Moondriel. Unless the guide's wrong. We missed one, like hell we did. Which one did we miss? Bolo, Karen. We did Bolo. We did Kreelin. Oh, we missed Carolyn. I guess Shakar was in Kree. So we went to Kree instead of going to Carolyn. Is that true? Shit. Are we fucked? Does it matter? Do we have to start over? If we're starting over, I'll just skip it. I'll just keep the stats I have right now. When's last save? Too long. I think I've only quick save for this. Yeah, too long. That's okay. It don't matter. I'll take what I take, what I take. It ain't depressing. It's whatever. We got our blessings. We did some of them. Go to Carolyn to scene. Which one's Carolyn? Is that up here? Yes, it is. I'm assuming I can't just... That's annoying. Up to the pass. I said up to the pass. I'd say this is probably the jankiest part, and if you were playing a newer version of the game, they'd probably just auto-calculate your path. Oh, jeez. Die, fool! Think we might be okay? Eh. Like I said, if he dies, he dies. But I wanted to at least give it a shot.
Kindly watch where you direct your attacks, sir.
What an absolute hike. I thought that every time we come here, I feel like it used to go faster. We got some wagon wheels. Did Gashtalani and then... So maybe it's within... I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to get excited that it might still work just yet. But if it does, that would be cool. Nails and a chalkboard. Maybe it just didn't seem as bad before because I didn't get attacked every 2 steps. I missed those. I missed those long stretches. Hey, what's good, Squilly? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep for a second there. There's just something very calming about the sounds of wolves being dissected by axes. And whatever the hell the sound those kite guy makes. And they're dead. Supposed to be chill with the lizard people. What can you do? Almost there. We need a coin for this? Let me see what I can do for you. Okay, blessing sound kit. Oh, for fuck's sake, now we just have to go all the way back around. There's not a... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Where are we going again? Ancient Temple. That's not fair. So Magick should get fast travel, but as a Steam guy, I should be able to get like a motorcycle or something, or like a sports car that I can drive around the map on. Combustion engine. It's disposed of at the moment, but I would like to ceremoniously respond to the slight mention of the Souls genre by saying... ... I love... Oh! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ty. Dark Souls should be just about the same. Although Sekiro was a little bit more showy. Then again, Dark Souls 3 is pretty flashy, too. Jetpacks? Yeah, dude, fly right over the mountains. That's true. Well, Sekiro definitely had a little bit more of a tied-in plot, too. Like, Dark Souls has a plot, but you gotta dig for it. Sekiro, well, fuck me, I don't know. I feel like Sekiro was still a little bit more explained. We were promised jetpacks. Where are my jetpacks? See the leaked trailer for Elden Ring? Nah. Probably pretty good. All the FromSoft stuff has generally been to my liking. Who's this guy? Hold on, look at this guy. He's got some big gear. Ogre Destroyer. Okay, so this guy probably has another big armor that I can put on top of one of my friends. This is the first one that's worthwhile to kill. New content for once, right? Rusty broadsword, but large basic plate mail. Not all that worth it. It looks like a really old trailer to show investors you could sell it using assets from animation in Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. Nothing to be too excited about then. You know me, man. Like, I'm not gonna get on board until literally the game is out. And even then, you're gonna see fucking 10, what is it? How many people even watch games? 100,000 people watching it on Twitch, 200,000 people watching it on Twitch. And I'm still gonna have no interest in it. Then maybe like 6 months afterwards, when nobody gives a shit about it anymore, then all of a sudden, suddenly I'll be like, oh, look, here's a game that I've wanted to play for a while. Nope. For some reason, it will not accept it. Odd, unless we missed another one. I want to die. Nah, dude, who cares? We turned in some of them. Looks like maybe I got some stats or who knows, something. Prelian was definitely missing. I think we did all the rest of them. Hysalon, Torg, Bolo, we did those. I'm guessing it was just the out of order. Funny part about Souls games, though, is they stay quite popular for a long time because of speed running, no hit runners, etc. Yeah, it's got an active speedrun community. But it's what I'd say it's one of the few new games that has a Twitch popular active speedrunning community. I'm trying to think what else. There's a couple others, but Souls have been very consistent. I think it's just it's one of those games that's just super beloved. Okay, we can get this ID'd. And buy that book still probably in Tyrant. Stupid ass quest. I mean, you can always go back and do it again, but I don't really care that much. I wanted to give it a try. I wanted to at least say we tried. Yeah, good replay value, fun setting, good gameplay, also very showy. I mean, watching someone do a boss fight in Dark Souls, if you've done it yourself, and watching them do it fast and clean is very impressive. PvP holds for some people, but yeah, it gets boring after a little while, I think, if you're streaming it. Found the ultimate Ocarina of Time glitch. Haven't watched a speed run since then. Did they actually, or was that one of those YouTube ads? Huh. Top 10 speedrunning glitches for Ocarina of Time that they don't want you to know about. Or one of my personal favorites from the Weather Channel. You go to weather.com just to see what the forecast is looking like for the day. Giant Earth-destroying meteor detected. ... And you're like, oh shit! We're about to get fucking hammered. Like, I'm not gonna fall for your clickbait anymore. Meteor coming for the Earth. Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna click it. I just want to see. And it's like, scientists detect ... Like, that there's X amount out there. Go fuck yourself, Weather Channel. Bunch of vultures. Absolute goddamn vultures. I'm not sure which of these is better. I'm guessing plus 12, 4 to 16, plus 16. This is better, right? It's 100% clickbait, Dignant, but I find these particularly vile. Watch a speedrun video today. If you play SpongeBob on the Xbox with a disc and your dirty sweat is on it, you can save time doing a specific glitch. I'd be really good at that kind of speedrunning then. You know, like super sweaty any percent. He did switch it. Good stuff. We got him an upgrade. I mean, there's nothing legally wrong with it, Rumi, but I feel like morally it's wrong. But then again, most of those sites don't give a shit about that. They just want their click metrics up. The arcane sword's the best sword in the game. In the game. Good! Things are finally turning up Toki. Yo, let's sell some of these gems. I'm not gonna need this many gems, right? That's a lot of gems. I'll keep some of them, but that's a lot of gems. Oh, that's not your fault, Az. Don't worry, man. I'll only blame you forever. Be 30 years from now, and I'll be like, hey, Az, remember that time? Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I was really gonna 100% Arcanum too. And then, God, you don't forget that, right? You remember it? Yeah, 3 coins for my book. Yes, please. I do actually need the Hearthstone geodes. That's chill. You ruined my life. Well, now we just have to start over. I had that cool spell soul gem that you had me hold on to for a while. Oh, it's still there, actually. Cool. Ancient iron case we picked with a fate point. That's one of them. But wait, there's more, actually. I need to get a large spring, I think. The spring might be for something else. Maybe it was a small spring. It was some kind of spring. So I'll take one of each, and we're going to go look. There we go. Auto skeleton key was something I did not need the Hearthstone for, so I don't know why I brought that up. Hey, what's up, Jag? What the fuck did I need the spring for, then? There was something with a spring. Oh, you're right about the iron key, huh? But I don't need this now, right? Because I did the other thing? Yeah, spring's good. I'm sorry, I meant Hearthstone. Because we got a Hearthstone for something else. But, place of iron. Are you sure? What about the interior? Was the interior where I put the 3 items in? Was that just telling me about the place out back? Wonder, drug, and mechanoid arachnids. Place told you of the place of the voices. Okay, no problem. Just making sure. Charcoal. Even he won't take charcoal. What a dude. Boop. So we did get a cool lockpick, though. That's a big plus. Things are looking up. Go to the university. What about, you said that there was a gun book, right? Is that the one you're talking about there? That's it. It's a permanent increase? So I can make this guy his blade launcher since he's fucking helpless. It's like level 35. He hasn't even leveled his guns. He's dumping his points into charisma. Like that's gonna do anything for a side character. University. Let's see. Hall. Zoology. It's the library. Assuming it's not the library, is it?
How may I help you?
There's also this magical shop down here. There's a bunch of places. University Court. Maybe one of these bozos? I should go. Ah, what sort of books do you sell? I think I'd like to purchase some manuals. Gunsmithy. That's it? Is it just like a one-time, though? Boop, 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 boop. On the floor with you. Nah, we'll hold it for now, because I'll just give it back. Oh, let's do explosives, too. Cool beans. So that should get my stuff up. Can you use it with the hand? Same deal. I saw it pop something up down here, though, so I think it's working. Unless it's just a placebo book. It's a book that's made just to make you feel smart. I have no idea if it raised it or not. There's your skill. 46 and 11. So I don't have any points in here, so I'm going to say tentatively probably. By how much? That I can't say. Yeah, because it's 0 by default, so yeah, it gave us 11 points. I need quite a few. Only 8 books to go. If I bought 8 books, would it go up that high? I thought that would be for sure a one-time thing. Wow, it actually works. You get to level 49. 50 is technically the cap. I have, however, risen the cap to 100. I'm not sure if it's exploiting. This just lets you make things that you got from other shit, right? Without putting points into buying them, I guess. That's a little pricey. Oh, I don't see it popping up anymore. Where's my skills at? Did it work? Wow, yeah, one more and I can make him his gun. Cool. Yeah, now I just need to get rid of these books. If I could do that, that would be excellent. All right, pal. Look, I know you like your gun, but you're going to like it a lot more in a second. All right? I got something real cool lined up for you this time.
Blade launcher.
30 through 60 damage. Oh, fuck yeah. Now you're cooking. Yeah, well, you don't need more than 1 speed because nothing's walking after you hit them. Now, if I could just find a trash can to throw all these expensive manuals into. Just walking out of fucking class. This is just like real college. Walk out of class, find the trash can, and dump all your fucking books in it. Alright, guys. It is 5 a.m. Let's toss down a couple saves. Actually, 5:02 a.m. We had a very special late stream since, I had to take a little while to configure it. I hope it didn't lower it again. Oh, yeah, it lowered it again. So, all right, I guess you can't. I thought it was like a learned skill. But, yeah, anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I think we will be beating the game. We got 2 dungeons to clear through. One of them is the Void, which should be super badass. I'm sure some outstanding things are going to happen with it. Let me get this shut down since it always freezes my computer to tab out of. There we go. Back to a little Gabriel Knight action. Guys, as always, thank you for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. As always, you know the drill. Catch you tomorrow, everybody.